Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Chris49 subscribed for 11 months and says let's go. Ah, wonderful news. Chris49, my good sir. Thank you for your loyal support. Let's go indeed. Remember to check for a Twitch Prime, dear friend, and may your factory grow ever stronger.
Chris, good morning. Thank you very much. I'll be starting in just a couple of minutes. We're going to be playing some Satisfactory today. Thank you very much for the sub, especially for the 11 months. Thank you.
Goldsand on TV says, Satisfactory make a killer starter base. Well, Goldsand TV certainly knows what's what. A killer starter base is key to success in Satisfactory. Remember, the factory must grow. Keep on building, my friend.
Alrighty, boys and girls. Okie dokie. I've been wanting to play this for a while. And I think, since we have a little bit of quiet time in the old World of Warcraft, now is the absolute perfect time to give it a go. I'll probably... Well, we'll see how far we get this week, won't we? I've not played Satisfactory for... When was the last time I played it? Does Steam tell me? Steam probably doesn't tell me now because I've logged in literally now. Last played today. That's not very helpful, is it? I've not played Satisfactory for about a year. Over a year, I reckon. Certainly not since 1.0's launch, so that's what we want to do today. There's meant to be like storyline and all sorts of cool stuff in this now, isn't there? There's meant to be a whole bunch of like optional, fantastic stuff. Now, the question is where do we want to start? I don't know. I've only ever started in the grass fields because it says ideal for first-time pioneers, but I kind of want to go... I want to go desert, you know. I kind of want to go desert, not because I'm an advanced pioneer, but because it's relatively open and flat. The rocky desert, the second map looks kind of cool too. Textile example of a fix-it approved building location with balanced resources, space and distance. Additionally, it's very close to the sea, making water an easy commodity. We could go rocky desert. Like I said, I've literally never done anything other than a grassy field. I think we might go Rocky Desert, you know. We might give Rocky Desert a go. This is called something very constructive 2025 stream playthrough. There we go. That's it. Skip intro, enable to skip the onboarding process and start the game at tier 1. I don't want to skip the intro. It's been so long since I've played it. I don't think I can probably remember even what the controls are, to be brutally honest. Advanced game settings. What are these? You're currently playing the default version of the game. Would you like to access the advanced game settings? Please note that editing these settings is a one-way action. You'll not be able to switch back to the default version of the game. You will not be able to get any achievements if you enable advanced settings. Oh, well, okay. Well, then we won't then. Then we won't. Can I at least see what they are? Oh, it's basically cheat modes. No power, no unlock cost, no alternative recipes, no build cost, god mode, flight mode. Progression, select starting tier. Oh, no, we don't want any of that. Reset to default. We don't want any of that. We don't want any of that business at all. Shalida, how we doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I've given Stanley a bit of a facelift. Hey there, Stanley. Say good morning and show off your new drip. Stanley's been given a little bit of a facelift in the old Satisfactory theme.
Good morning, dear friend. I'm quite dapper in my new tweed waistcoat today. Off to build a splendid factory, one might say. Remember, the factory must grow. Let's get on with it.
What, Stan? Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. He's a bit pushy this morning. Clearly hasn't had his coffee. Right, let's give this a go then, shall we? Let's see if we remember how the hell we do this. Advanced game settings enabled. No. Skip the onboarding. No. Single player session joinability. Right, let's give this a blast, shall we? Now, of course, there is the strongest of likelihoods that we will have technical errors and issues,
from
but
main
we will see.
transport complete.
Things like volume,
Group
I need
A
to check.
Delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional. Initiating dispersion. Attention, Pioneer. I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
How we doing, Ada?
Welcome
Good
to
to
the
see you.
Fix-It Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fix-It Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct.
Make shit
All
bigger.
pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and
Automate
managing efficient
everything.
pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
These animations look new.
Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation.
It's got
Stay
very
within your
Far
designated-
Cry vibes. Not Far
And that
Cry.
is why the world is counting
Yeah,
on
Far
pioneers
Cry.
like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
No, Fallout. The other F. The other F.
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist.
It's too early on a Monday morning.
Drag within acceptable parameters.
Shalida with the 60 stream streak. Thank you very much. Welcome. Good morning. Good
Descent
morning.
phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute.
We're gonna crash.
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Here's our new home for this week.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Desert. Rocky desert at that. Right, here we go. I've jacked all of the graphics settings up to max, by the way. This is such a beautiful game. I was like, even if we don't get the frames,
in the binary system of
it
Akicha.
has to be maxed.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin
Right.
onboarding.
Okay. Time to go, go, gadget, go.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to fix-it procedure and equip the fix-it ink Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Press F to enter dismantle mode. Yep.
Next
While in
objective,
dismantle
dismantle the
mode.
drop pod. Fix-it incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop
We do
pod
not
will be
waste, okay.
recycled to construct
Now-
the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
The claim of we do not waste, you literally take everything that you don't want and you
Use
put
the
it in a
resource
scrapper.
scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Whoa, iron for days over this way. Loads of materials. What the hell's the map button these days? Oh, do we not have the map yet? Do not have the map yet. 200 meters off, 1 billion meters off. We'll go these ones then, I guess. Yeah, the desert's pretty barren, isn't it? Nut berries, don't mind if I do.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
We are going to be on biofuel for a while, I seem to remember. So, collecting some stuff now. Shit, where's my iron gone? Is that iron over there?
Moonglade says, "Hi, Stanley. What do you call a traitor who stops playing World of Warcraft?"
Mantheus.
Ah,
that is his
innkeeper
name.
of Moonglade. You do have a sense of humour. A traitor who stops playing World of Warcraft? A deworlder, perhaps? Remember, a
deworlder.
satisfactory player always finds a way back to the games.
It's a parrot. Caca. Okay, we won't kill the caca. Right, iron then. Is this iron? This looks pretty iron to me, doesn't it?
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Right. This is probably where we're going to go tragically wrong, but where are we going to build our starter base? I mean, this is such a big open area. It's got to be around here, hasn't it? It's got to be around here. Right, Q, build menu, the hub. We don't have many options right now, so it's going to have to just kind of... it's going to have to be where it bees, right? We can fix this later. Let's wang you like there. Are you good there?
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations.
Ow!
Next objective.
Fucking, what was
complete
that?
Hub upgrade 1.
Being nommed by flipping desert squirrels. What's going on? Is this a play where everything is planned out and well thought out? My friend. My friend, my friend. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. This is going to be hacked together like you've never seen hacked together before in your life. This is not quite let's game it out level hacks, but it's going to be close. I can see floof in front of my glasses somewhere. Dog floof. Right, what are we doing? Complete hub upgrade 1. Interact with the terminal. Oh, this looks slightly different than I remember it to be. Tier 9? What the hell's tier 9? I don't think we ever got to tier... Did we get to tier 9 before? Oh dear. Parts like iron rods could be crafted. Tier 1. Tier 1 hub upgrade. We need 10 rods. 10 rods. Select the milestone. We got to slam our rods in there, do we? Right, well, we've got to make rods then. See if we can remember this. Iron ingots, go. Dink, 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 dink. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully try and do as little of this by hand in the future. 10 of you in there. Bish, bash, bosh. Upgrade. We are cooking on gas, boys and girls.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Okay, so the early game doesn't seem to have changed all that much. We got some resources around here that we're going to have to tap into. What is that thing on top of the rock? I guess we'll find out soon, won't we? Yeah, this looks like a plenty open enough place to start. What are these big boys called? The big leggy boys called again? You can go boing on their back, can't you? I vaguely remember those things. Okay, well, let's see where we're going. Personal storage box then, so we can slam some stuff in the storage. What else can we now craft? I guess we need to select upgrade phase 2, right? Smelters, power lines, copper ingots, wires, cables, and scannable resource copper will be available to us next. Alright, well, we want us some of that, but we need some plates and we need some more iron. Didn't it say we can now craft something else? Iron plates, iron rods, iron ingots. Oh, well, apparently not. Well, we can still make some more of these. What do we need? 10 iron plates. And 20 iron rods. Right, we gotta go bash. Gotta go do some basharoonies. Was it this thing? Oh, yeah, that's what spits out bees. Fuck off, bees. I should keep this family friendly if it's going on YouTube, shouldn't I? Gotcha. Oi! I sees you. I sees you, bee. I've never poke a bee nest. Rule 1, never poke a bee nest. Are you just going to keep pestering me now, forever and a day? Is this our life now? On permanent bug duty. Alright, turn our ingots, or sorry, our ore into ingots. Ingots into plates. And then, oh wait, hang on, if we overshot, shit, we overshot. I didn't need 20 iron plates, whoops. Please hold, please hold, please hold. Manthis done a Manthis thing. Please hold. Luckily we got 3 piles of iron here. Can you... You can just whack it out the floor. Yep, stupid flipping bees. How do we heal from the bees? How do we heal from the bees? Hang on, hang on. We will go on bee duty. Where'd he go? Can't I nommer? Oh, I died. This isn't a hardcore run, right? We're not doing hardcore runs. God, it's been a while since I played this. You know how, like... Oh, okay. Mouse wheel is to scroll between the two. Wow, I eat one nut and it gives me like half a bar of health. Alright, quick corpse run. Quick cheeky corpse run. Off you. Stupid bees. Can I? Oh, I'm dead again. Right, nobody's watching this, right? Let's pretend this doesn't happen. Can I kill the bee nest? Can we just nuke the bee nest? Is that a thing? These motherfuck. Right. See you later, bees.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay. I remember we have to do something with the wildlife to learn some research thing. Grab all that. I have a feeling we might need that. Right, what did we need? We needed more iron rods, didn't we? Well, we need these first. We've got 20 plates, so we're already good on plates. We need a few more rods. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, that should be it. Absolutely golden. In you go. Oh wait, we needed 20 rods. Whoops, I should pay attention, shouldn't I? There we go. There's another 10 rods. Boom! Level 2. Let's do this. Flying.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Cancellation of yearly bonus?
Complete hub upgrade 3.
Since when were we getting a bonus? You mean you guys are getting paid? Hub upgrade. What did hub upgrade 2 give us? It gave us the smelter, it gave us our power lines, it gave our copper ingot crafting, which in turn means we can make wire and cables. And now we can also scan for copper as well. Okay, so we should probably start getting some smelters down on our iron patches. Whilst working towards hub upgrade 3. Reinforced plates, screws, concretes. How is that different? Or we can get power line, but we don't get power poles until we've researched the next tier. And then constructors in order to make things. Okay. Well, we want to work towards that, but want to start using what we've already got. Right. Crafting bench. We need some... We need a... Smelters. We need some smelters. What do we need for smelters? We need some wire. 8 pieces of wire. Oh, wait, hang on. Can we even do wire yet? Oh, we can do wire yet, but we're going to need to go do some copper manually. Where's copper going to be? Right. Copper. $180 meters that way. There's what appears to be 3 stacks of copper, 180 meters away, which is not too bad. We might have to do this a little bit by team manual for a while. Much like Factorio's early game, I can never ever remember what the hell we're doing. Bacon tree? I'll take a bacon tree.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't
Shit,
be
it's
you.
another...
Store this potential resource for later use.
Any bees? Any bees? No bees. Hey, coppers! They've changed copper as well. Shit, I hear something. I hear something. I'm scared already. The wildlife is not mostly out to kill you in this game, but I've died twice already. Ah, yeah, they've given copper an actual proper greeny copper look to it now. I like that. Nice. Right, was this our only... There was 3 patches of copper, I believe. Where was the 3rd? Oh, there's another one 200 meters that way. Okay, well, we won't worry about that just now. We probably need 100 or so copper. I don't want to keep running out here every 10 seconds. What do we need to make... Oh, we can't see it from here easily. Okay, mining it from the ground like this is slow. When they pile up, when it piles up, it's fast, but by hand it's pretty slow. All those trees grew back real fast. That's going to be handy for when we start getting some power on the go. Right. That should be... Let's see if that's going to be enough to get ourselves a couple of smelters on the go. We could do with, what, 4 smelters? 4 smelters preferably, 1 for each patch. Is it 1 for each patch? I can't remember. I seem to remember you can only put 1 on each patch. We are back to the basics. Back to the simple life. I'm kind of happy about the fact that we're streaming and still able to maintain like 100 FPS, which is nice. It means I don't have to worry about turning the settings down. I like to have the settings absolutely cranked on this game because it's just stunning. Like as games go, it just looks beautiful. Right, we need stuff to make... well, I guess there's no harm in turning our materials into iron ingots first. And copper ingots as well. Is it just 1-to-1 on these? It is still just 1-to-1 on these. Looks nice and runs okay. Yeah. If we can keep a solid 100 plus FPS, we're good. We're good. Switch it up a little bit. Right, what was it? Smelters. 8 pieces of wire. What did I say? We needed like 4 smelters, really, didn't we? 4 smelters, 8, 16, 24, at least 32 pieces of wire for the smelters. Plus we need the 20 for the upgrade anyway. Let's get 50 or so pieces of wire if we can. Oh, 2 pieces of wire for every copper ingot, okay. Right, 60, that'll do for now. They also needed, was it iron rods? Oh, we'll have to start remembering all of this. Smelters, oh, 5 iron rods. So at least 20 iron rods. Did I buy the squirrel lamp? I haven't purchased the squirrel lamp yet, but I think I probably am going to.
Should we riot until Streamer do goblin things?
Rioting?
Oh, Silver Nassimps, such a passionate request. Rioting may be a tad extreme, but one can always ask nicely for some goblin antics. Just remember, a satisfactory factory must grow, not burn down.
Well, we've already died, we've ripperonied twice. But as long as the factory doesn't burn down, we should also be very good. The reality is there's not a huge amount going on in WoW right now, so this is a prime opportunity to go play some other stuff. We're keeping myself busy with pet battles and stuff, but it's literally that. It's just keeping yourself busy. Right. Let's go put some smelters on these. Snap mode. Should they not snap to the... Oh no, wait, hang on, this is a smelter. No, I've just suddenly realised I need the ore miners. That's... Okay, we haven't unlocked those yet. Whoops. Oh well, we're going to need the smelters anyway. First mistake. First mistake. First obvious clear mistake. What? Active milestone. When do we get? When do we get? When do we get? When do we get? Oh, I guess we don't get. Oh, it's a Oh, we got to put portable miners down. Oh. Oh, I'm getting way ahead of myself. Where's portable? Wait, hang on. Oh, do we need to put an equipment workshop down? Is it in here? Oh, right, okay. Now we're cooking. Right, we need at least 2 of those for the iron. Preferably 2 more of them. One over there. One over there. There we go. How many pets do I have in WoW? I think yesterday, in fact, whilst I wasn't streaming yesterday, I was doing some of the dungeons yesterday. I think I've now got over 1,500 unique different pets. So we're getting there. Is it worth crafting the blue tools below rank 5? Not for crafting professions, no. It matters less with gathering, because you're only gimping your own performance with gathering. But with crafting, you need everything at rank 5. There's not... The reality is if you're crafting... If your tools are less than rank 5, then you're going to have less crafting performance than somebody else, which means somebody else is going to be able to compete on profit more effectively than you. So yes, you need your tools at rank 5. Don't skimp out and do rank 4s or rank 3s because they're a little bit cheaper. The cost of the tools is basically nothing these days. You're going to need them at rank 5. Okay, so they're tippy-tapping away. In fact, it's more important for me to go put those portable miners on the copper ones, because we're not at the copper all the time. What did we need to make these? We need more. We need more. I can't even see what those are. Oh, iron plates. I'll have to handcraft some of these for a minute. Iron plates. Why does my weak aura tell me... Wait, hang on. Where was copper? That way. Why does my weak aura tell me that I can get 14 knowledge points from patron orders, but my patron orders doesn't give me any flickers from orders in alchemy? Well, you'll probably only get one flicker order a day if you need that few. So you only will get the opportunity to catch up 1 point a day. It's basically impossible to ever get fully caught up with crafting professions. So don't try. There's one. There's the other one over here. Right, we've got some portable miners on there at least. These now... Do these just do their thing? These just slowly do their thing. 40 per minute. Well, that's not too much of a problem. It means we can come back here every once in a while and grab some copper. We'll upgrade these, I reckon, before long. 40 per minute. It's pulled like 20 out the floor already. If it's 40 per minute though, I wonder what their capacity is. They probably don't hold that many, do they? I guess we'll find out soon. It doesn't give me one at all. Well, don't forget that the weak auras are doing calculations based upon, you know, not in-game data, but like what players think's meant to happen. You may be behind, but that might be not because of patron orders. It might be because of something else. I don't think these weak auras are 100% accurate. They're meant to be just like a bit of a, you know, once again, a bit of a guide. Right, what else can we be making that we haven't been making? Crafting bench. Well, we've got a crafting bench here. We don't need one of those. Equipment workshop. Smelters. We got the ability to make some smelters. This is one thing I never really figured out when I played Satisfactory last time. Is it better to smelt on site where you mine it up and then ship it places? Or is it better to ship everything somewhere and then smelt it all up? I don't even know. Power lines. We need to upgrade our hub, don't we? I think we're about past what we can do here. Alright, some of you, some of you, some of you. We need more rods and more iron plates. More rods and more plates. Smelt on site. Oh, 100 apparently is the amount of ore that these things seem to hold individually. Is it worth... Hold left control for snap mode. Well, it's certainly not snapping to a grid. Does snap mode just not work? Oh, I'm missing mats. I'm missing iron rods. Whoops. Okay, ignore me. Tried to push as much of the production as close to the ore nodes as possible. Yeah, I mean, I guess it means less belts all over the place and stuff. I've only really played through Satisfactory once, and that was quite a while ago now. And that wasn't technically even to like fully complete. That was just to a point where I technically felt like I'd built everything. I just needed to let it AFK for about 80 hours and then it would have probably won. But like by that point, I could either have scaled everything up or I could have just called it quits, and I called it quits. Probably went back and played WoW. Right, rods. Bunch more of these. Bunch more plates. We need like 14 of those just for the for the hub upgrade. Let's make like 20 of them or something. That'll do. Right, let's get you cooking.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy.
The obvious
We
mistake.
understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective.
We are quite prone
complete
to
Hub
error.
Upgrade 4.
Okay, well, we've now got constructors. This will mean we can start automating some stuff. Power poles will make power a little bit easier. We can make concrete, good for making foundations. I want to get into the habit of using foundations ASAP. Building stuff on the sand is a sucker's game. Screws, reinforced plates, and now we can scan for limestone. We're going to need that to make concrete, if I remember. I think you make concrete wherever you find limestone. If I am led to, if my memory serves me right. Conveyor poles, conveyor belts. So yeah, we need to work on getting this milestone done as well. Some more inventory slots. Belts are going to be crucial, so we're not running around like a crazy person. But it means we do need limestone. Okay. We do need limestone. Where's limestone? Oh shit, that was a good start. 200 meters that away. Right. 200 meters that away. Can we see a map yet? We don't have an M button for a map yet. We're gonna need probably at least 2 more of these things. Let's make at least 2 more of these for the limestone, temporarily. We should probably make some of the concrete over by the limestone. Now... oh, we need reinforced iron plates to make these, and cables. How do we make reinforced iron plates? Reinforced iron plates, screws. Oh, we've got everything, we just don't have the intermediates, okay. Right, a bunch of screws. Now we're missing rods. Was there even a map? I think there's... yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a map. I vaguely remember putting markers on maps of where fun stuff was. Why can't we make these yet? Wow, we need 12 screws for each single... Okay, sure. $48 is a multiple of 12. More plates. How many reinforced iron plates does it say we needed? Well, now we've got 3. And 8 cable. Missing cable. I just want to see what one of these looks like. Boop. Okay, configure constructor. Concrete. What do we need for concrete? Okay, 3 pieces of limestone goes into making concrete. Right, I want, was it F for delete? F deletes. Do we have, we got 2 portable miners. Right, let's go find that limestone again. Where did it go? Somewhere this way, I think. Limestone, go. I hear growling. Oh, it's you. It's you. Where's your net? Whoa, bees. Fuck you, bees. Where's my... Oh my god, panic. Oh, this is iron. This isn't limestone.
Golden TV says, what is the difference between cement and concrete? Golden TV, a man of refined taste and curiosity. The difference between cement and concrete is simple, my good sir. Cement is an ingredient in concrete, like flour in a cake. Remember, a satisfactory factory must have a solid foundation.
So cement is an ingredient in concrete. Okay, cement plus like stones and shit, right? Is what makes concrete, I think. Right, well, we'll put that on the iron. Where's my limestone then? Oh, there's my limestone. Don't snort cement. Factual. Oh my god, I've got 1 HP. Don't die, don't die. Fuck off, bees. Nom nom nom, nom nom nom, nom nom nom. All the nom nom noms. Fuck off, bees. Right, straight to the honey pot. Straight to the honey pot. Fuck you, fuck you. Oh my god, we're on 1 HP. Give me nuts. Cement and water equals concrete. And some aggregate. Yeah, like just stones and shit, yeah. There we go. Oh, have they seem to have changed the node for this as well. Can we wang one of these on it? Yeah, there you go. Right, now we got somewhat of a steady supply of cement. We wanted to put the constructor down here, didn't we? We'll give it a bit of room. This can be making concrete for me. Limestone in, concrete out. Do your thing. Oh, power. I hadn't thought that far ahead. I clearly hadn't thought that part. This was an ingenious idea until I remembered power's a thing. Well, we'll want to do it anyway. We don't have screws or nothing for making the... Okay, right. Well, this was an ingenious idea. We'll come back to that idea in a minute. Where's our remaining... You know what we didn't do? We didn't make... Oh, we haven't got iron plates to make crafting benches even. Okay. Yoink. We'll grab all of that. That should be enough concrete for now. Where's home? Oh look, we got more iron. Holy, we are absolutely golden for iron. That's like 6 iron patches round our base. Yoink. Do I have any more portable jobbies? I don't. I remember now, actually. Until you start getting jetpacks and stuff, like, the world is, like, massive, and you just can't see further than, like, here. I want to be able to fly ASAP. Right. Can we just manually create concrete? We can. Is it worth just handcrafting everything we need for this stage 4? What does it get us? Belts. Yeah, we can't do shit without belts, can we really? Let's be real. Right, 10 pieces of concrete. We need 20 cables. We can't do cables without more coils. And then we need 75 iron plates, which doesn't happen without iron ingots. 75 of the damn things. Holy. Okay. And we're out of coffee already. Wang these in here. You have some of you, have some of you. Is that plates? It is plates. I guess the argument here is we should probably be automating all of this, but like until we can at least get belts, I'll handcraft the basic shit. Did I polish off that giant brownie yet? I'm trying not to eat it every time I open the fridge, but like it's just there, and it's really difficult to not just like, oh, okay, I'll have a small piece. But it's like eating a stick of butter. It's just outrageous on the calorie scale. So I'm almost trying to pretend it's not there, trying to forget its existence. But boy, oh boy, is it good. But no, I haven't finished it yet. I think if I'd ate 1.5 kilograms of chocolate brownie in like 24 hours, I think I might be dead. Right, 15 more plates. Not automating earlier was the biggest mistake in my first playthrough. Yeah, well, I'm of the opinion you can't automate shit until you've got belts, so we got to get belts, and then we can be good. Then we can make all these other little things. Right, there we go. Hub upgrade 4. This is like literally
Hub
tutorial
upgrade
mode,
4,
so.
landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
I wonder if that's like, that seems almost like semi-sarky, because they clearly have had feedback or questions. Why can't I connect belts to these things? For clarification, okay, storage containers and our miners. Here we go. So this is actually the end of tutorial mode, right? Right, we get miners, storage containers, and some more inventory. So same again. Let's just wang this in here. What's this? 20 concretes. Concretes, rods and cables. I think if I remember right, you don't get steady, reliable power until you go do coal power, because that's when you can actually automate it. In biofuel land, you're just kind of permanently chasing your tail, if I remember. Because I ain't running around doing gathering to make power all the time. That's crazy talk. Lady Daisy, how we doing? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Oh, 1.0 now has a biomass burner that takes a belt input. What could you possibly put on that belt that automates it? You can. That's interesting. I'm thinking, what would you put on the belt in the first place? I'm sure there's probably more 1.0 stuff I'm missing. Rods and cables. Rods. All the rods. We're going to run out of copper, aren't we? We're going to need to go on a copper run. Quick, cheeky copper run in a minute, I think. We need 40 cables. Just enough. A bunch more rods. Oh, we might have enough, you know. Do we have enough? No, that's not enough, is it? Bad maths. I'm like 12 rods short. Later on you'll learn automatic biomass manufacturing, but yes, you still need to gather leaves like a chump. Yeah, that's where that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, I'm assuming it's not that different that until you actually get coal power up and running, you are in hardcore gather mode. Right, that's tutorial in essence done.
Power expansion completed.
Sort of, at least,
the
anyway.
Miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
Yep.
The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective.
What if you're experiencing all of the above? Pack B, how we doing? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. If we're experiencing all of the above, should we be worried? Space elevator, biomass, used as your primarily used as fuel. Biomass burners and vehicles can use it for power. Biomass is far more energy efficient than just raw biological matter. The biomass burner burns various forms of biomass to generate electricity for the grid, has a conveyor belt input that should allow for biomass to be automated. Resource consumption will automatically be lowered to meet demand. Okay, cool. And then more inventory slots. So that's what we're working to next. Right. Do we... I guess it's probably smart then to like put a miner on one of the two right now. Oh, we've got 3. Holy shit. Okay, we can put miners on 2 of them because obviously they're going to chunk through electricity. We haven't actually figured out electricity yet first, so we need a quick material run. Quick material run. Grab all of you. Grab all of you. Did we not even put a portable miner thing on this one? We didn't. Wow, one absolute slacker. What a hardcore slacker. Portable miner, go. One of you. Boom. Right, let's go check. I think coal was this... Not coal. Copper was this way somewhere, wasn't it? Here we go. These should both be full by now. In fact, these fill in 2.5 minutes it takes to fill these. And we should probably do a limestone run. Thinking about it, we could do with a portable thingy on the other limestone patches. I think we only tapped one of them, didn't we? If we're going to build everything on platforms, we're going to need a steady supply of concrete, even early game. Right, let's think about this. I need a couple more of these at least. What do they take? Rods, plates. When I go to the auction house and go to battle pets and tick uncollected, I want to see the number of the amount of the pets in that list. I don't know. You can see the quantity of all uncollected pets if you're using rematch, but that isn't purely pets that you can collect. That's just all the ones that you're outstanding. The easy solution is just to keep buying the pets, and then the list will get smaller and it'll be easier to count. Yep. Right, we need some copper as well. That would cost me gold. How else are you going to get the pets? Are you going to farm each and every pet like a crazy person? I'll give you a little bit of a hint, a little bit of a life tip when it comes to World of Warcraft and collecting things. If you can buy it with gold, buy it with gold. And the reason being is because somebody has usually already done the farming of it and is probably selling it to you for less of a value than your time is worth. So it's much easier to farm gold, make the gold in the best way that you can make the gold, and then spend that gold buying the things that somebody else has already gone and done. This is the basic theory behind crafting professions, that you should always buy your materials. Never, ever, ever farm your materials. Somebody else has already spent the time farming them, so just buy them. And it's the same with collecting stuff. It's much, much easier to farm gold efficiently, and then use that gold to buy the stuff you need. There's so much stuff in the game that can't be bought with gold. Your time spent farming should be prioritized on the stuff that's bind on pickup, the stuff that you can't actually buy. If you can buy it, buy it. That's at least how I play the game anyway. I've got like a weird tattoo on my forehead, look. Where's that coming from? There's a tiny, tiny little gap in my curtain and the sun has decided it's going to sit right there. Oh, and I looked straight at it. Now I'm blind. Oh, I'm blind. Right. Plates. Make a bunch of plates. Make a bunch of rods. We will automate all of this stuff, but I want to make sure that we've got the basics to be able to automate all of this stuff. Screws. Reinforced. Oh, we've got a couple of reinforced plates anyway. Concrete, we've got nothing else. No extra use for limestone right now. Some wires. And then some cables. This is just some basic stuff. Basics. Right. Should we? We wanted to... How many limestone patches did we have? Was it 2 or 3? Where were they? 1, 2. Well, there's actually a third. Oh, there's 4th. There's one all the way over there as well. Well, we'll deal with these 3. 3 limestone patches. I think I only put a portable miner on 1 of them. So I need at least 2 more for those. And a bonus one. Always craft a bonus one. Much like real life, if you can't afford it twice, don't buy it once. Why have these got question? Oh, whoa, hello. What's all these question marks? Oh, character customization. Oh, this is new. I don't remember this being in the game. Golden fix for. Thank you for supporting Satisfactory during early access. Oh, nice. Oh, we can't actually see that. Can you ever? Is there ever a way you can see your own? What's the point of this if you can't see your own player character? I've just suddenly realised. What's the point of character customization if you can't see your own player? Oh, yeah, I suppose multiplayer. Yeah. Build gun. Very difficult to see what changes those. Golden gun, yes. Trinkets on the... Is that... Oh, okay. You can attach golden nut trinket. Lol. Right, primary colour. We're clearly green, right? We're either gold or we're green. We'll be... Well, gold is always gold. We'll have a big old green head. Secondary colour. What's the secondary colour? Okay, that's like the accent colour. Green with a shade of a luminous pink. Yes. Nothing beats green and pink. Lovely stuff. Absolutely beautiful, that. Absolutely beautiful. I just realised. I'm body type 2. Right. Is that the customization? We'll go with that. Close. Yoink. What else we got in here? A llama? I found a llama. A llama. Okay. I swear a lot of this is, like, new. Interact with toilet. Wait, can you flush shit down the toilet? Can I flush bacon down the toilet? There's secrets and Easter eggs and quests and stuff in this. I'm sure at some point putting something in the toilet is something we're going to need to figure out why. Can you clog the toilet? Well, yeah, I was going to see if I could clog it up with bacon. I bet you probably can. Okay, biomass burners. We can put some biomass in there. Slam it in. In you go. Leaves produce 180 per... Consumes 80 per minute. What's this? Burn rate, 80 per minute, 12 per minute, 60 per minute. Produces, what was it, 20 megawatts of juice. Okay, cool. And we have 2 of them. Right, we have 2 of them. Okay, we haven't actually bothered to do anything with that just yet. Right, concrete. We wanted to go make sure we fixed our concrete situation a little bit. Limestone situation. Where did they go? That way. This is Matthew making sure nobody wants to play with him. Oh, my gloves are green now. Oh no, this was a bonus iron patch. There's 1 limestone. There's another one up there and a 3rd one over there. That's toxic gas clouds. I vaguely remember we shouldn't go near that. I'm going to put a thing on this limestone, even though I don't think I'm going to use it for quite a while. Where's the other limestone? Bees! Fucking bees, mate. Do we have fall damage in this game? We have fucking bee damage. Jesus. Flipping. Get wrecked. Alright, get out of here. There we go. Now we can put one of these on it. Boop. I should put one of these on every mining station, shouldn't I? Because these are a component of making the miners. And it's the one thing that I'll always not have in my inventory is the portable miners. So if we put a portable miner on every node we find, that's the safe solution, isn't it? Means when we want to automate them later, it'll be easier to remember what's going on. Right, we need to get back over to our other one. Full damage, yes. You can lessen it with the Blade Runner's leg upgrades. Yes, 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 yes. I remember now, yeah. WoW's graphics have been improved a lot. Yeah, WoW's running Unreal Engine 5, would you believe it? Gone up in the world. Where is it? There's one. There's another one over this way. Give me some nuts. Neat. Now I can get 20 FPS on my 3080. That's the plan. Oh, we need to mine it first. Oh look, water. Okay, we're by the sea already. Under the sea. Under the sea. Right, you're doing miney things. Probably not going to hook that up to much of anything anytime soon, but at least it's there for now. You should be full. You're probably full again. Yoink. We've got to start automating all of this. Our inventory is not going to survive. Inventory space be at a premium. I'm still quite impressed that I'm getting 120 FPS with everything on max right now. When we get our 5080 at the end of the month, this thing's going to be absolutely smashing out the park. I'm looking at 240 FPS minimum. Admittedly, it'll all be DLSS fake frame business, but how the fuck do you make money, rich waifu? I do this. I do this. We stream, we make videos, we make useful information that people might want to acquire. I have the wonderful support of a bunch of Patreons, plus others. Right, so do we want to start getting some... What did we get for this? Biomass burner. Yeah. See, I'm going to have this problem every time, aren't I? I'm going to turn around and say every time, oh, I really need this before I start automating it. Selling NFT monkeys on the side. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Right, so we've got some mining on the go. We want to stop handcrafting ASAP. I wonder if we... How do we make... we got belts, poles, storage. Do we not know how to make things like foundations yet? Does that not come for a while? Can we not see what comes ahead of us? Well, if it's not unlocked here, it means we don't have it, I guess, right? When do we get... When... Okay, yeah, not being able to see what comes ahead of us is going to frustrate me, because I kind of half know that things exist, but I don't know when they exist. Alright, well, we'll just deal with that for now. Concrete. Concrete. Go. We need 50 of you at least. I'm keen to just, like, get out of the tutorial aspect. I need the basics so that we can start building stuff properly. Right, have your concrete. 100 of these. Drizzling Rose, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I hope to not cost you too much money in today's stream. Unless, of course, you want to choose to play Satisfactory and don't already own it. Talking about monkeys, I did end up with 900 euros of Trump coin. Please tell me you're joking. No, I'm not. Well, I mean, if you wish put money in the bin, then you do you. 400 euros to 13.20 overnight. Yeah, I stay the fuck away from all of that sort of shit. 40k from cards with my foot while I painted today. Nice one. That must have been a couple of the big epic ones then. Nice. We've got 84. Is that 100? I'm gonna hope that begins with a 1. One more. Right, there's 100 rods. It was 100. Whoops, let's not break the place. 100 of those. 100 plates. I might start an OnlyFans, but nothing but feet pics. Let's see if we can make a million euros a month on OnlyFans. We'll get our toe beans out on the internet. Or make an OnlyFans for my dogs and call it Just Bitches. I'll never understand how people pay for feet pics. Hey, each to their own. Sounds like a car indicator light. Oh, sorry, all of the ting, 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 ting. Yeah, I do vouch to not do handcrafting the entire game, honest. We will get out of handcrafting mode very soon. I just want the basic tools to start building something that doesn't look terrible. Because I don't want to have to build it and then rebuild it 5 times. I know we'll continue to build it 4 or 5 times, but like, I don't want to do it quite so many times. We need 100 iron plates. We're on 70. Once we got foundations, basic power poles, belts. We've got belts now. We can start thinking about automating some stuff now. The economy in enchants is fucked up, by the way. I mean, most shit will be completely broken right now. Or the reality is you start to realise that it's not that stuff is broken now, it's just that there's a very slim window of opportunity when shit's not completely broken in WoW. Stuff not being broken is actually the odd one out. Right, 100 plates. We need 100 wire. This should be easy. Still making around 500k a week in profit. It's still easy to do, yeah. I've not been very proactive with even concentration crafters recently. It's too much like hard work. Can't be bothered. I don't need the gold that badly. Definitely bad goblin mojo there, but... Right. Boom.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
The absolute minimum.
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator.
The space elevator.
This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay, tier 1, tier 2 is unlocked now. Cool. So we'll get our base building potential here. This is our foundations. This is what I want. I want to start building things on foundations from the word go. Gives me a grid to work with, makes things look relatively neat and tidy rather than all slapdash already. So some base building. This is probably what we need. Logistics, we don't need to worry about this too much. We want to start automating stuff before we do splitters and mergers and stuff. We can get some basic stuff on the go. Building efficiency stat. What the hell is this? That's new. I don't recognize that. And field research. We get our map, we get the MAM, we get our object scanner, personal storage box, and more inventory. Yeah, the map's going to be useful to us, isn't it? Tier 2 stuff. What do we get in tier 2? Some part assembly. The bigger assembler that can take multiple components. We get the ability to make copper sheets, rotors, modular frames. I remember these being a pain in the ass. And then smart plating. This is what we need for the space elevator. Obstacle clearing, chainsaw, solid biofuel. The most energy efficient form of solid biomass can be used as fuel for the chainsaw. Jump pads, the jump pad and the jelly landing pad. The resource sink, I remember this. The awesome sink and then the awesome shop. I didn't really see that. There's part of me, right? There's part of me that just like cannot get my head around the awesome sink. Like it hurts my brain thinking about this because the whole concept of this is that you automate stuff and then you stockpile it so that when you need it, you've got it. Like automating stuff to then just burn it for some tokens to spend in the shop hurts my brain. But I know there's some cool stuff in there that you should get, and you should get it quite early on. And then further logistics stuff. Proper belts, stackable belts, proper belt lifts, okay. The building efficiency stat allows you to see the efficiency detail on things like constructors, etc. Okay. I'm with you. That's either something I never used before or it sounds new. Right, base building is the one I want because I want to be building on foundations from day one. Hold up, what's happening here? Welcome in, Stry. How we doing? Yeah, we're taking a break from WoW for a little bit, and I thought what better way to take a break than to play some Satisfactory. Concrete, iron plates, iron rods. Right, let's go grab some more limestone. Where is it? It's this way somewhere. Over the rocks and far away. Grab some more of you while we're here. Yoink. And there was another one by the water. Our inventory is going to be problematic in a minute, isn't it? Yoink. Once we've got some basic base building, we can start putting some miners down, automating some of this stuff. This wasn't the way we came. Whoa, hold on. Oh, now I'm lost. I don't have a tracking for home yet. There we go. We can see it in the distance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's me? Wait, are these... Whoa, hold up. These are extra bonus patches. I've only got one of these. I need another one. Give me one of... Oh no, that's not the right one, is it? Equipment workshop. Oh, flipping hell. Alright, well. At least we got yet more iron. I swear that's about 12 stacks of iron I've found so far now. Right, we're good for 100 concrete, apparently. Am I foolish waiting until we've got foundations to start building stuff? Am I going to regret this decision? Or is 20 minutes of handcrafting now worth not having to rip stuff up and build it all over again? Right, we're going to run out of concrete as well. You might want to unlock the tier 2 obstacle clearing so that you can get the chainsaw to cut down the big trees and do some area cleaning, more efficient than doing hand gathering. Yeah, I'm scared about running out of electricity all the time because I know it's coming. I know that's a thing. It's okay to be inefficient at the start. I know. This is why sometimes, going into a game completely blind can be fun, because you don't worry about all of this shit.
Is that your wallet? Or
You don't worry about the fact that there's
Subscribed for
Okay,
36 months and says, "Oh shit, I got an AD." That means it's this time again.
Stro, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
What a loyal
36, by the way.
subscriber Strokes is. 36 months of support deserves a round of applause. And an ad interruption. Time for a quick toilet break or a cuppa. Remember, a satisfactory factory must keep running smoothly.
I appreciate that, my man. 3 years, that is. That's actually ridiculous. Thank you for that. We need some rods, some Rodneys. Is it 1-to-1 on these? It is. That means we're going to need a lot more iron ingots. What are we going to need? We've run out of like raw concrete. It's not raw concrete, is it? What is it? Limestone. We need 300 more limestone. Did we tap all 3 limestone nodes? If we did, we should be able to go back and get exactly the 300 limestone we need for those. Let's, before I forget, make a couple more of these. Oh, we need more iron plates. I keep finding ore nodes, so we need the portable miners. Plus, when we come to swap them out for smelters, once we got power sorted, I'll need them. And eventually, we'll just put them in the bank and won't worry about them. Have we hit nighttime now? We have. I don't like nighttime. Nighttime scares me. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. I know we had an auto save, but should we actually put a proper save in? put an actual proper save in there. Streamland and Last Baguette. Were these... Oh, so this is a good indication of the last time that we played this. August in 2023. So, yeah, it's been a little under 18 months since we last played Satisfactory. Which would have been... I can't remember what point they were at, but, like, that was, I think, the last major build before 1.0, maybe. New year, new world. Well, since 1.0, kind of has to be. Half my sub time ago, that's true. It's true. Are you still wrestling with your mortgage situation? I know that sort of stuff doesn't disappear overnight. Right, let's go get that limestone actually, because then we can let it pile up again. Whilst we're doing other stuff. 2 over that way, and there was a bonus one, wasn't there? Should we go hit the bonus one first, because it's the one that's off the track? Avoid the poison. There we go, here it is. Here it is. Oh! A Doge! Doge! Be friendly. Be friendly. Be friendly. Come here, Doge. Can I pet your dog? Can I pet your dog? Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Okay, right. That doesn't look friendly. Back up, back up. Hopefully gets approved now so the process can continue. Yeah, it's often just delays after delays after delays, isn't it? I remember. You need to drop a berry to be able to befriend him. Oh, is that how you do it? Where did the other ones go? It was this sort of direction. It's redeem, good boy. I'll get some sound alerts or something if people want that sort of stuff. Right, that should be another 300 limestone, which should be enough to turn it into the concrete we need. Admittedly, that's only going to just be enough for the milestone. That's not going to help me too much when it comes to building foundations, but it's a good start. What are you on there? We've only got 2 hand slots. Grab that as well. You know you can put more than one miner on a node. Well, now I do. Well, now I do. I did not even consider putting more than one miner on a node. Huh. Do they... Huh. Clever. Well, now I know. Today we learn. Thank you very much. It's probably, yeah, it's probably because I know when you put the actual big mining drills, you can only put 1 drill per node. So I've probably just automatically assumed that you can only put 1 portable miner. Portable miners are necessary to build miners, so they're not wasted. Yeah. Well, that's why I put one on every node by default, so that when I come to put like a proper one on it, then the thing's already there for it. I don't need to remember to recraft those things all the time. What were we doing? That was going to be enough for our concrete production, wasn't it? We needed 200 concrete for the milestone. If we get 200 of this, slam that in the, what do you call it? In here. The hub. Hub. Is raw limestone used for anything other than making concrete? Probably not early game, right? You probably just need concrete for foundations, I think. I remember putting a production of concrete right next to the limestone last time. Probably end up doing the same again. Right, you go in there. You need 100 plates and 100 rods now. A bit more taps for a few minutes, boys and girls, but hopefully we'll get foundations then, and then we can actually start building things. Building things on a grid, so it looks at least relatively neat and tidy. We're going to need enough ingots to make 100 plates. We've already got some. We need 100 of these and then 100 rods as well. Limestone's only for the concrete, except when you get some of the alternative recipes in the late game. Okay, we don't need to worry about that too much for now then. We're not going to be doing too much exploring. We probably won't be finding many hard drives for a while. At least not today's stream, I don't think. Assuming that's how the system still works. I'm assuming, I'm making assumptions here. I don't know what really changed in 1.0. So, I'm waiting to see some surprises. Got to get ready for work. Have a wonderful Monday. Drizzling Rose, thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Don't work too hard. Okay, we've got our 100 iron plates that we need now. In fact, don't we need plates for rods? No, we don't. We need ingots for rods. But these are 1 for 1. Oh, 93. So close. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Working too hard is the only way I know how to. How else am I going to drive myself into stress? It's true, I suppose. Right, that should be everything we need here now. You go in there, you go in there. Ow! Big buttons now. Not just upgrades, we get the boom. The big button. Pod will return in
Milestone
2 minutes.
reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Okay, foundations then. What do we need for foundations? A steady supply of concrete and a relatively steady supply of plates. Are they plates? They're not plates, are they? What are they? Are they plates? Yeah, iron plates. Okay. Right, so now we can actually start putting some building stuff together properly then. Admittedly, we're going to be at the mercy of biomass for our electricity for a little while, but that feels like we've mostly got the basics we need to start doing some actual proper playing of the game. What we're going to need next, I have not quite yet decided, but maybe we should look at building out and automating the stuff that we do have. Right, rightio. Iron production. We need some steady supply of iron, don't we, to begin with? We can hook everything up to these temporarily. I'm guessing one big power grid is kind of the way we do it for now. I'm not sure if that's the wisest of moves, but I'm really intrigued by what that thing is up there. Talk about distractions by squirrels. That's clearly going to like be the start of our story or something, isn't it? Once we get up there. Right. We need more concrete and we need more iron plates. Freighter re-entry. Milestone exchange conclude. What did that say? I totally missed that. It's Sommerschloop. Is that what they call it in game, is it? Sommerschloop. We'll find out in more detail. This clearly isn't like a blind, no spoilers kind of playthrough, but if it's like anything very specifically 1.0, try not to spoil it too much. But remember, I have played the game before, so I know the basics. He says as he sits here handcrafting like an absolute idiot. Right, let's go get some more concrete. Or limestone. Yoink. Aha! Having 3 of these is clearly the way to do it. That's like 100 concrete every time I come over here. Although actually thinking about it, 100 concrete's really not going to get me that far, is it? Because that's like, what, 30 foundations? Oh, it's not even 30 foundations. It's 20 foundations from 300. Yeah, okay. If we want to start building on foundations from day one, we need to... we need to get our production on the go double time. Weirdly, I almost want to start from literally the foundation and start automating concrete. That's probably the first thing I do. Once we've got enough concrete to do it. Right, that's what we're doing. We're going to start with concrete first. Of all the things to start first with, I'm probably going to regret this, but... got to start somewhere, right? Caca! Did he just swallow a bug? Oh, that's what he does. He looks like a flower and then he eats insects. Clever. Smart Flappy Bird. Good pigeon. Right, we need enough concrete to build some foundations. We need enough iron plates to build some foundations. Then we need to put a miner on top of those foundations. And then we need some wires and cables and bits and pieces to get some power over there. Or do we just slam down a biomass burner at our concrete factory? Was one of the things we unlocked a storage box thing? No, that clearly comes next. Biomass burner. Is that storage boxes? Oh, storage boxes aren't even in here. Where are storage boxes? God, I'm clearly getting way ahead of myself. Oh. What do we... What? Do we what? Hang on. Organisation. Oh, we do have storage containers. We do. Okay, that's fine. Right, that means we can start slamming concrete into a box. Start slamming some concrete into a box. That's our aim. Because concrete gives us foundations. Foundations means we can make things look neat and tidy. 24 slots for storing large amounts of stuff. Belt input, good start. Okay. Nothing more to worry about in there. We might actually put the main home base on some foundation then as well. Right, let's get 100 foundation on the go. 100 concrete even. Need the iron plates to go with. Bunch of this stuff. All this in the name of automating concrete production. Right, that should give us... Oh, it's automatically putting things down on our keybinds. Oh, that's clever. Okay. How do I change that mouse? How do we... Which button is it to change? Oh, there we go. It's Alt. Wait, what? Where the... Since when's that a thing? Nice. Automate concrete before foundations to make foundations easier. Yeah. That's in essence what I'm doing. I'm getting enough foundations so that we can automate concrete. That's the plan. We need concrete, we need iron plates, we can build foundations. What are we going to need to build on that? We're going to need the miner, which is more concrete, more plates. It's going to need power. It's then going to need to go into a constructor. One in, one out. And then into a storage container. We're gonna be missing rods. If we're missing rods, we need more ingots. Oh, you can add things to a to-do list by right-clicking on them, so you know the components that you then need. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. That's clever. We need one of those. One of those. One of those. Yes. I remember now. Thanks. Roughly that lot. Roughly that lot, but probably more. Because we'll need like power poles and stuff. The portable miners are already over there. There's 3 of them already over there. No doubt we'll have to come back and make some more intermediate-y sort of stuff. We'll make a little shopping mall somewhere once we've got the basics up and running to make all of this so that we don't have to do it by hand all the time. But right, let's see if that's enough to go and get some concrete production. Our first automated stuff. You know what I didn't do actually? Is a biomass burner. What are we missing on that? Cables. Wire even. That way we don't have to run power cables all the way back. And it's not really super important if concrete's running all the time, is it? Wire? You lot. Okay, you're good. Yeah, look, Ma, no hands. I remember that one. Right. Let's go see how far we get with that lot, shall we? At least it gives us a little bit of respite from the ting, 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 ting noise. Okay, let's grab you fellas. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Let's start with some foundation. Let's see if we can remember how to do this. Now, left control is the grid snap, which we want. Is there no perpetual? Oh, N is search. Is there no highlight a thing, press a button, perpetual? Perpetual. Am I still living in Factorio mode? Clearly. Back into foundations. Right, can we wang a miner on that? Dismantle. No. It the perpetual, like in Photoshop or something. Where you hover over a thing and press a button and it automatically selects that thing, rather than you having to go through menus, through a build menu every time you. Is it middle mouse? That's exactly the one I'm looking for. Thank you. See, I know these things exist. I just can't remember the keybinds. Right. We want a miner. Which way's out? That way's out. Boom, we're cooking already, look. Cooking on gas already. Moving up in the world. What's the button to build more than one at a time? Oh, build mode. How do we toggle build mode? Ah. Zoop. There we go. Right, mine coming in. We're gonna need some power for this bad boy. Let's get some power. Let's wang a biomass burner right next door to it. Where's the input on these days? There's the input. Not that I think we're going to input anything to it right now, but we'll put that there. You can go there. Power cable from you to you. Does that just work? Let's assume that just works. Can we stick some stuff in you? Boom. Automation, I think. I think. Right, you seem to be doing shit. Right, limestone, 60 a minute, 5 megawatts of juice. You'll do stuff. Good. Okay, so that's our input for the biomass burner. We ain't never going to use that. We need this to go into a constructor, I'm going to say. So hard to line shit up when you can't see properly. Put that there like that. We need some belts. You go into there. Bish bash bosh. There it goes. We're cooking on gas. Right. You are going to construct concrete for me. Are you not constructing concrete? You need some power. No empty power line connectors. Oh, you have like literally one connection. Okay. Okay. Where did our burner doodah thing go? Right, you go into there. You go to there. You go to here, and you go to there. Beautiful! I think it's beautiful. We're making a gold factory. We're working on some concrete in our factory right now, but yeah, slowly but surely. Right, some biomass in there. This doesn't need to cook all the time, and we'll run proper power over here eventually anyway, but this is just a temporary fix. You are making concrete, and we're going to wang you straight in a box. Straight in a box. One of you. So, at a moment's notice... Okay, we need to... Zoop. Why no zoop? Oh. I need to borrow you. Missing iron plates. It was so good. It was so good until it was no good. We're out of iron plates. Come on, put those lines underground. Whoa, what lines? Hello? What lines? Power lines? Underground? Oh, we ran out of biofuel. Whoops. That's kind of what we expected to happen anyway. That's why I'm not connecting everything to one big power grid. Time to get that chainsaw, yeah. Well, we're gonna have to get some mining set up on the go over here in a minute. That's our next task. I just wanted foundations automated first. Probably should have automated the components that go into making the foundations more effectively, but make me some more concrete. Make me some more iron ingots. Make me some more plates. What were we missing? Well, technically nothing now. Just that one storage container. Can we clear that now? So we got storage container. Let's make some bonus rods. That should then, if everything's gone to plan, mean that we'll just end up with a storage container of concrete, which is what we want. Admittedly, we will have to go put some biomass in it from time to time, but if we put biomass in it every time we claim some concrete, it should do its job. And we've got to automate this iron ingot production stuff next. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, that chainsaw might be a necessary improvement soon. Right, storage container. Why doesn't it align properly? Is it because you're not there? Wait, my snap grid doesn't seem to want to play game. Well, that's not flipping even remotely close. That's not even remotely close. Oh wait, hang on, a little. Where did there was a line that came? Wait, what's that line about? Oh, is that some fancy, this is an aligned line? For the OCD of us out there. Huh. Much clevers. Okay. Many clevers. You've been playing for 2 hours. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix It Pioneer Health Plan. Okay, cool. Sure. Thanks for the heads up on that one. Right, now in here, boom, concrete. Automated. Love that shit. No power. No? Right. Concrete production. Somewhat automated. It's automated as we're going to get automated so far. We're not going to use limestone for anything else, so that'll work. Can we still climb up on these? Oh, we can. We get better vantage point. Hoop. Hoop. So, our first little bit of automizations. We like it. We like it a lot. Compress the leaves. Craft biomass from leaves and wood. Much more efficient than just putting the leaves into the burners. Yes. We will go do that at some point somewhere as well. Anyway, that can do its thing for a minute. We can go yoink. Oh, it's already out of fuel. That doesn't last a second, does it? Let's put some wood in there. $18 wood a minute. Right, that can just do its thing. Right, now I think we need to automate the smelting of some iron, don't we? We'll do that by our home base. These ones slightly further out can just be left where they are. Right, time to repeat the same process, but for these 3 little patches of iron. We need to start putting some foundations down. Yeah, I just realised we are going to burn through concrete at an absolutely astounding rate, aren't we? I am running before I can walk here. I hadn't considered that. We are running before we can walk. Already missing concrete. Right, okay, well, let's do one at a time. Oh, the cost of looking neat and tidy, clearly. What do we got on here? Miner? What are we missing? Huh! Surprise, surprise. We're missing concrete. You're about to cover up the iron node. It'll sit on top of it. It mines down. It's fine. It'll find it. It'll find it. It'll snap to it. They can mine down like a good few levels. I don't want to really see the node, if I'm honest. Now, if I was being really clever, I'd make one uniform foundation level, but I'm not that clever. Not this early in the game. Boom. Okay, well that is just slowly doing its thing, which is nice. We can live with that. It's a bit of a trek to go get it every time, but needs must. Right, miner. Boom. You're on there. We'll get another one on there in a minute. Oh, I should probably start thinking about what is it like from miner to smelter. How much does this mine? How much does this smelt? I think early game it's probably just 1-to-1, isn't it? 60 iron ore a minute. How much does the smelter do? Nothing, because we haven't even got the rods to make it. Get some rods down. What was it also we needed? Wire. Finished binging Severance at the weekend. Back to the weekly episodes now. Oh, is it a weekly thing? I tend not to. I have a rule that I'm not going to start watching a series. I don't care how good it is. I won't watch a series until the entire series is available, because I do exactly the same. I'll just say, right, today is a day I binge this. Right, so do these... If we do iron ingots... 30 per minute, 1-to-1. So it's actually... So it's actually 2 smelters per... 2 smelters per miner right now, right? Mine's at 60 a minute. To consume 60 a minute, we need 2 smelters. So what we've got here is good for 1, 2, 4, 6 smelters worth of iron. Ooh, fancy. Fancy schmancy. Do I do 1-to-1 for now? Just to get it up and running. I guess we don't actually have, like, splitters and stuff even, do we? No, we don't even have splitters and stuff, so we haven't actually got the ability to do stuff properly yet. In that case, we will just hack it together for now. Something a little bit like that. Something a little bit like that. And then we've got to be careful where we put your storage boxes, actually. Logistics, storage. Where's my storage box? Organization, storage container. Oh, missing iron plates, of course we are. Iron plates. Have I watched For All Mankind? I'm going to be honest, I basically don't watch TV though. That said, like probably 2 or 3 times a year I'll find a series and I'll watch all of it. But other than that, I play video games. If it's not on YouTube, I don't watch it, mostly. You can build straight belts and right angles now by pressing R whilst building the belts. Oh, can you? Okay. Well, that's going to make things look neater then. These smelters are temporary anyway. Until we can get splitters so we can actually build it right. What quality are your ore nodes? You get more from better quality. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about that. I guess these are just normal, 60 per minute. Well, this first one was 60 per minute anyway. Oh, look. Nice straight belts. Yes. Lovely stuff. We need some power. Probably going to have to connect all of that up to this power thing over here. You're just in the way. So we're going to need a power pole. You're going to have to connect to there. You're going to have to connect to there. Oh, missing cable. Whoops. Cable. Righty, that should do that then. Once we throw something in here. Oh, I must have already put something in there. I don't know what I put in there. Oh, I put a shitload of leaves in there apparently. Alright, well they'll do their thing. We need to tell this what to smelt, don't we? You smelt iron ingots. You're not going to be particularly useful right now, but that's at least our first little automation of iron. Love that shit. We can expand that and make that significantly more juicy for now. But now we've got iron, now we've got concrete. That technically means we have foundations automated. Sort of. in a roundabout fashion. Right. I'm going to marvel at my excellent work for a minute. And whilst we marvel at my excellent work, I'm going to take a quick ad break for 2 minutes, boys and girls. Quick bathroom break. I'll be back with you in 2. Okay. Alrighty. Leave it alone for a minute. Instant power outage. Did it die? Did it die? Are we still... it's still cooking. It's still cooking. Maybe our concrete one over there has given up the ghost. We will see, we will see. Right, I'm thinking replicating the same for copper, wherever it was, is not a terrible idea. Then we're getting some of the basic materials automated at least. Right, let's go get some more concrete. In fact, what was was it in here we make? Oh no, that's that. Where's the equipment workshop? Was it in here that we make the... Well, that's the miners. How do we do... Oh, okay, biomass. Biomass from leaves. Oh no, wait, hang on, that's... Biomass from leaves, biomass from wood. Do we gain anything from that, or is it just a... Wood has 100 megajoules. So 4 pieces of wood, 400 megajoules gives us 400 megajoules of wood gives us 3,600 megajoules of biomass. Holy, that's like crazy. From 400 megajoules up to 3,600 megajoules. Yes. Okay. Please convert all wood. What we got going on in here? Leaves? Get out of here. Get out of here. Have a stack of biomass. Have a stack of biomass. Right, okay. That's way more efficient. Like, by a serious amount, way more efficient. Oh, look how much it's cooking. Yoink. My inventory sucks. Actually, let's be a smart cookie. I should have left this crafting while I took a break for 2 minutes, shouldn't I? There's even another tier of biomass that burns for 3 times longer than that, but by the time you have it, you'll have actually unlocked coal. I guess that's just a way to clean up any leaves and stuff you pick up, isn't it, really? Not enough inventory space? Of course not. I need to now, preferably, get past the point where I handcraft iron ingots. We shouldn't need to do that anymore. Same for concrete, actually. We shouldn't have to handcraft this anymore. So let's burn through all the limestone in our hand, get our inventory back. Yeah, I think I put a load of leaves or maybe even wood in the concrete production area. That's probably why that gave up pretty fast. Nearly used all this limestone. Beautiful, that'll do. Biomass from leaves, biomass from wood. $115 biomass. Let's go put that then in up. Will you get on my base? Let's go put that over in our concrete area and pick up what concrete it's made. And then see if we can replicate the same as we did for iron, but for coal. No, for copper. That's the word I'm looking for. Right, you seem to have completely stopped, but did you make a bunch of stuff? You did make a bunch of stuff in the first place. Nice, right. Let's put some actual biomass in here, as this seems to make a lot more sense for you to have this. In you go. Only consumes 10 per minute, so this can now run continuously for like 10 minutes. Okay. And in that 10 minutes it should make... In that 10 minutes it should make... another 150-ish concrete. Okay, cool. Right, let's see if we have enough to go do... Let's make another little shopping list. We're going to need, obviously, minus foundations. let's just say we need 20 foundations. We're going to need a storage container. We're going to need some belts. Let's just say 10 belts. We're going to need a biomass burn. No, we're going to connect copper up to the same as our iron, I think. It should just run consistently. We're going to need a couple of power poles. Whoops, where'd it go? Bunch of power lines. A constructor. No. A miner and a smelter. Right, that's what we need. We need more iron plates, more iron rods, bunch more wire. Then we can go do our copper situation. Right, iron plates. Yoink. Why does it still say... Oh, no, because they're iron ingots. Whoops. Whoops, I'm not actually making plates. We're not onto automated parts yet. I'm going to resist the urge to make a bus, I think. I'll try and resist the urge of making a bus. I said this about 500 times when I played Satisfactory last time, that I'll try not to play Factorio in 3D, but old habits die hard. A bunch of wire. Right, that technically should be roughly everything that we need to go do copper. Where was copper? We don't really need all that much copper by the looks of things. Right, copper's over this way. Oh, there's one a mile away. The couple of copper patches we got here should be enough. Right, let's start with this one. Right, pick you up. Let's get some foundations on the go. That sort of level. Miner? One of you. Should spin you round. Poke you that way. We can't set these up properly yet because we don't have splitters and stuff, so we'll put a smelter by each one. But I'll put it next door so it doesn't get in the way right now. And a storage container out the back. Where's my storage container? Oh look, somebody that wants to be banned. Love that shit. Morning, glad you're playing this, it looks interesting. I've played through it before, so now hopefully this time it should be slightly more organised. I say slightly because I do not actually suspect it will, but it is very fun. It is very fun. Right, we're going to need power for all of this lot. We're going to harvest some power from over this way anyway. Otherwise, that should do its thing. We need to tell you to smelt copper ingots for now, temporarily. We'll have to double these up once we get like splitters and can do it properly. Power pole. One to you. One to you. Can't you do this? Yeah, you can. And then you can get them to go as far as they stretch. Ta-da! Now all of that should be on. Welcome in though, Mr. K-Chat. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. Why is this not go, go, gadget, go? Is it go, go, gadget, go? 60 copper per minute. Goes into a smelter that at the moment only consumes 30 per minute, but we'll fix that problem soon. And then copper ingots go in the box. Right, 30 copper ingots a minute. Right, we got some automation of basic materials there then. Albeit not much. We'll have to scale it up. We got more patches. We can double up the smelters once we've got the ability. But, you know, the fundamentals to begin with. Okay, if that's the start of our bits and pieces up and running, what do we need to do and where do we need to go next? Let's have a little look. Let's reassess the situation. Splitters and mergers are going to be important so that we can actually start smelting at ratio, properly utilize the patches, split our things off into the right things. We should then start, once we've got a proper supply of iron and copper, with a proper supply of iron and copper, we should start automating plates, rods, screws, reinforced plates, wires, cables as well. Maybe get a couple of rows of stuff. Yeah, we need splitters first before we can automate these properly, don't we? Because we want to have a belt of ingots, a belt of iron, a belt of copper. We can split it a few times to make the intermediates, but we need those splitters first. So this one is next. Select that milestone. What do we need? 150 iron plates. Let's make 150 iron plates. Does it always make 2 every time? I swear I've seen odd numbers. Right, there's 150 iron plates. We need 150 iron rods. Craft Sim's new skin's a bit funky. Welcome in, Woo. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, we're taking a dip into a different world for a little while, whilst WoW's a bit quiet. Still crafting though. Still crafting. Materials in, products out. How many of these do I say we needed? 150. At the moment, for milestones, it's much quicker to make this sort of stuff by hand. That probably won't be the case forever. And then 300 wire. Oh, that's where our copper's going to run out real fast. We need 150 copper ingots. Unfortunately, we've just automated those. That's still 5 minutes of production though at the moment. Let's go get some more. I think this dude is stuck, you know. Where is he? I think he's got his head caught in something. Because he's been lurking here for ages and he's not moved. Can we zap his toe beans? He seems to have also developed the ability to fly somehow. I think we've just claimed him. We've claimed him in the name of Manthias. He's just ours now.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Wura subscribed for 31 months and says, we're crafting, crafting every day. We're crafting, crafting come what may.
We are indeed. Thank you very much,
Wura, a
Wura.
poet and a subscriber too. Crafting every day, crafting away. What a delightful tune to accompany our factory building. Remember, a satisfactory factory must sing with productivity.
He's not wrong. That was Breg's own tune. Oh, now you're talking old school. I wonder whatever happened to Breg. He went into affiliate marketing, I think, or at least he gave off the impression he went into affiliate marketing. I came from affiliate marketing into WoW. I did it the other way around. Made a big push to do a food blog thing. I vaguely remember his wife opening like a sweet shop or something. I say wife, could have been girlfriend, don't know. Other half. But yeah, you're probably right. Real life does tend to get in the way of social media careers quite frequently. Unless you build your life around one. Come on, 300. Come on, 300. And a few bonus ones for good luck. There we go. Big red button! Boom! Nice!
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit
Lovely
encourages
stuff.
you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Ada seems to have the same level of pizzazz as Stanley does. I wonder if they know each other. He hasn't logged into WoW in over 18 months though. So that's a good indication, you know, that's a good indication of quitting. Breg used to come back. Breg got into the habit of coming back. I think at the beginning of Dragonflight, he made an appearance. Well, he must have done if he logged in 18 months ago. Probably made an appearance for Dragonflight, but then didn't. But then, you know, Shadowlands was probably his last actual foray. I remember he made Shadowlands Dark Moon card crafting videos, and then that was about it, if I remember correctly. Is the giraffe still attached to your pod, or did he go into orbit? Leggy Bean is still here. He does seem a touch stuck though. I don't know how to unstuck him. I tried to shock him in the butt, but it didn't help. Now you see that thing about the sweet shop, I kind of remember that as well. Yeah, something along those lines. I've mentioned this before, well, to a fair few people, but like actually making any form of career, well, even having playing World of Warcraft, especially in the goal making scene, even having that as any form of job is remarkably difficult. I 100% could not still be doing this now if it wasn't because of Patreon. I love streaming, I love YouTube, but it doesn't matter how hard I push YouTube videos, it doesn't matter how many hours I throw at streaming, it will, like, at my scale, there's absolutely no chance I could live off it. And so this is the curse of World of Warcraft goal makers, that for as long as it's fun, it's a good hobby to have, and it's a nice hobby that makes you a few pennies, but the reality is switching to making it a job is remarkably difficult. Just plug some Binance in all of the vids. Well, yeah, that's it. Just spam some Bet365 Raid Shadow Legends stuff, maybe. But I would rather. My personal choice is to go the Patreon route, where, you know, like $5, $10, $15 a month on Patreon, in essence means that I don't have to hunt down these gross sponsorship videos and sell my soul away that way. But it's an option. I'm not saying I won't ever do sponsored videos. I'm just saying that, like, it means I can turn down the gross ones without having to chase the money. Did you ever consider putting the goal-making videos on alternative tube sites? Well, since recent reports have come in that apparently if you put videos on the Orange Hub, it pays reasonably well. I don't think I'm likely to get the views needed for any tube-based website to be really that lucrative. Anyway, what's next? That should have given us splitters and stuff, right? Yeah, legit. We've got the conveyor lift now, and more importantly, the mergers and the splitters. These are going to allow me to actually do the smelting properly now, being that we can just put the ore on a belt and then split it into the smelters and let the smelters do their thing, because it's actually, at this early part of the game, 2 smelters for every 1 miner. And we've already got the ability for 3 miners around here, so that's technically 6 smelters we could have running off just this little setup here, producing iron, which is going to be really, really juicy. Definitely needed. If this is where we're producing our early game materials, we've got 3 iron patches, 2 copper patches. I'm going to say over in this deserty area is where we're going to start building stuff. That stuff being all our sort of intermediate things. Putting it all in storage chests, making it easy to run past and just grab. And then we can build separate areas for anything that goes into the space elevator. Not that we've actually unlocked that properly yet. Do we have the ability to build it? Is that, like, yeah, our next objective is build the space elevator. Where is that? Is it special? Space elevator. 500 concrete. Well, we've technically got the ability to make all of the things that go into the space elevator. I don't think it matters too much about pushing towards that though yet. Just go the whole hog. Tell them how wonderful better health. Well, yeah, that's it. This is it. Like, this is it. At least I never sold out of things like, you know, on things like honey, you know. Is this my first playthrough? No, I have played Satisfactory before. I've never completed Satisfactory, but I have played through it once before, about 18 months ago. But now it's gone 1.0, and they've added, you know, it's kind of released. I've been buzzing to play it for a little while. Do I connect up my concrete factory, electricity-wise, to the main factory? How is this doing, actually, with just the biomass? Maximum consumption right now is 18 megawatts. We've got the capacity to produce 40 of this little thing, assuming we feed it with enough biomass. We are going to get to the point where we're going to need to run around and start harvesting things, aren't we? This is why I don't want to scale up I weirdly don't want to build 3 miners, and I don't want to build 6 smelters, because they will just consume all of my electricity, and I'll spend all my life running around picking up electricity. It's an eventuality, but it's not something I want to do just yet. Let's go get some more concrete. Honey might be looking for new advertisers. I'm sure it is, yeah. Undermine's looking crazy. This new WoW zone, man, it's beautiful. They've really leveled up their art style. 316 concrete, yes please. What's this looking like on fuel? 59 in there still. We'll take the scenic route back, do some foraging as we go. Shit, now even I'm dizzy. Where are we going? This way. Did you get a choice on what kind of biome you start with? Yeah, there's one of 4. I've only ever played on like the grassy one. It advertises the grassy one as like for beginners. But whilst it's a great one for beginners to start with, last time I played through, I found it an absolute pain in the ass because it didn't really have many like nodes to begin with. And I ran out of resources super fast. Or it felt like I ran out of resources super fast. This time I've got like 3 iron, 2 copper patches like right next door. And I've got a big open space to build like an initial factory on, which is cool. This was the second map, the rocky desert biome. It's just one big map. It's just which corner do you start in, basically. We'll get the map soon. Maybe that's something we should shoot for next. What should we shoot for next on here? Field research will give us the map, MAM, object scanner, personal storage boxes, and inventory slots. It's one preset map. It's everybody plays on the same map. It's just when you start, it's like what corner do you start on? This is all fun. This is all good and well, but we need to automate these basic parts before we start looking at this sort of stuff, I think. The obstacle clearing, the chainsaw, and then the solid biofuel might not be a terrible idea. We're going to be stuck with biofuel for a while, so spending less time running around picking it up might not be a terrible idea. Most efficient form of solid biomass can also be used as fuel for the chainsaw. I think that's a good one to shoot for. 500 screws, 100 cables, 100 concrete. I mean, we can actually bang that out like super fast. Concrete's easy business. 500 screws is going to be a bit of a chore. Oh, but they do make 4 at a time. So maybe it's not that much of a chore. In fact, I think we can make 500 screws now. Just let this number hit 500. We want some spare screws anyway. Okay, let's make 500 screws then. What was the last one? 100 cables. Cables take wire, wire takes copper ingots. We should have enough for the cables as well. I'm sure some people play this game with the rule of that you can't handcraft anything, but in the early game it's 10 times quicker, it feels, to just bang your research out by hand and then build your factory slowly, because power is going to be my biggest concern for a while. And I don't know where I get wood from. I must have been casually picking up wood from bushes, but I was mostly getting leaves, and they're just dog shit for power. We can convert these into some biomass. How's our power situation looking? 42 in there. Have another stack. 41 in there. Have the rest of that. Should keep us cooking for a while. At the moment, literally all we're doing is converting our power into some iron ingots and some copper ingots, but for now that's fine. Are we good on screws? We need more screws. What do we say we need? 500 screws. This gets us the chainsaw and gets us better biomass. That means I probably don't have to worry about power too aggressively. Hopefully, hopefully. Right, there's our 500 screws. We'll make a few bonus ones. We need them for things anyway. Okay. That's you. In you go. 100 cable. 100 cable needs 200 wire. 200 wire needs 100 ingots. We're going to have to go on a copper run. Oh no, hang on, hang on. We've still got copper ore on hand. We don't need all of this ore on hand anymore. It's just taking up inventory. Let's get you out of the way. Is this dude still not? How are we going to get him to go? I wonder if I dismantle my main base and put it somewhere else. I kind of feel bad for this dude, you know. We've taken him sacrifice, and I absolutely didn't mean to. I don't think this was deliberate, but he's proper got himself stuck. He's not happy about it either. Right, there's half our cables. We need more cables. We've got to go right back to the beginning. You can actually kill him if you hit him enough times. I mean, I feel mean, but I might have to, because he's a big fat boingy leech right now. Can we jump on him? Is there a ladder to get up the top of this thing? Can we get up that side? I bet we can't, can we? No. Is there a ladder on this side of our building? There isn't, no. If you jump on their backs, you can go boing, which is quite fun. It takes ages to kill them, and I still have the first weapon. Yeah, I don't think I've ever killed one. I've tried shocking him in the butt, but it didn't work. He wasn't having any of it. Which dog's sleeping? Oh. Black dog down here is like in bed but half awake. My brown dog is fast asleep, barking in her sleep on the sofa. Eyes open. Very weird. 97. Iron rod. No, what was it? Wires. $100 cable. There we go. Right. You go in there. Big red button. Boom. Chainsaw time.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated. Fun, fun, fun.
Let's get some plates. Let's get some rods. Chainsaw. Right, what do we need for this? Reinforced iron plates, iron rods, screws, cables. Okay, bunch of shit. Bunch of shit. Let's go get some more iron ingots. Oh, now we're cooking, look. See, this is why we don't really need to scale it up that aggressively. We can't consume half of what we're producing already. I mean, I'm sure that'll change pretty quickly when we start needing reinforced iron plates, but... we need one more of those, which means we need more iron plates. Right, there's our more cables, screws. Right, rods. Yeah, I might just pick up the building and move it in a minute. That might be the only way to set him free. It'll screw our power up for a minute, but it'll be fine. One 60 screws. Now some more rods. Thunder? Thunder? We're about to have a thunderstorm? Oh no, it's the drop pod coming back in, look. Oh wow, that's got a really cool animation. Either I don't remember that being an animation, or that's new. Huh. That's a landing SpaceX would be proud of. That's really cool. Right. Be free. Shoo, be free. Move. Thank you. Get him going. Now, I've kind of built too low, haven't I? I've kind of built too low. It means we're going to get some scenery in the way, but... Oh, we're also out of iron plates. Oh, okay, that's a real problem. We can't build a crafting station without it, so we actually have to take some stuff. Whoops. I wanted to put it on, like, a level playing field, that's why. There we go. Kind of looks like it's meant to be here now, sort of. Missing wires. Oops. Missing a lot of stuff. Shit. No, you're dumb. Okay. You have some biomass. You have some biomass. Right, so what's this then? We got biomass, 8 pieces of biomass. What's 8 times 180? Ah, flipping no, I can't do that level of maths. 8 times 180. 1440. 1440 gives you 4 solid biofuels. 4 times... Well, I know that's 1800. Okay, so yeah, converting into solid fuel is more efficient as well. So, oi, give me back my biomass. We're not done with you yet. You are not efficient enough. Admittedly, we have the time and effort of making solid biofuel, but we can theoretically automate this as well. Yeah, now we have the problem that this is actually slow as all hell to make as well. So we probably want to automate the production of this as well. Rather than me standing in making solid biofuel. It's hardly worth it if we have to stand in making it ourselves. Let's put some of it back in at least. Right, you have that, in you go. Oh, we've got to pull the lever. Boom! Fuse fixed. Cooking on gas again now. We'll get a proper biofuel setup done in a second, I think. That's probably the smart move. Get some basic power under our belt, then we can start building out. Yeah, can confirm. Converting to biofuel, too slow. Too slow to want to do by hand. We want somewhere where we can just come along, throw all our wood in it, throw all our leaves in it, and it just slowly converts it all to biofuel. That's what we actually want. Even if it takes a bit of power to do it. It's, oh, actually, we need some of that, don't we? We need some of that for our chainsaw that we still haven't made. Whoops. We need the equipment lab for that, don't we? Chainsaw. Go, go, gadget, go. Nice. Chainsaw. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Does this mean we can chop down these big trees and stuff now? These these cactuses and stuff. Wood and micellar.
Like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, well that's certainly going to make wood, leaves and biomass generally easier to get. Now we just need some demons and it's literally Doom. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Oh, I remember the chainsaw in Doom, you know. If we pick up leaves by hand, we got 2 leaves and 1 wood. If we do it with a chainsaw, we got 3 leaves and 4 wood. Oh, because it does it over a bigger area, look. Oh, that's probably what it is, okay. I mean, for this stuff, we just come and pick it up, it's fine, but trees, we're good to go. I think we want that instead of there. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We're starting to actually look almost organised, you know. This is incredible. For me, at least, this is actually outrageous. We're kind of almost starting to put together something that looks semi-sensible. Now, this is clearly not going to be the same level as that, which will frustrate me greatly. But we can continue building out. I think our production area is going to be in this little bit to begin with, at least for the first few tiers of construction before we have to go adventure out further. We can start automating some stuff. Scale this up a little bit better. Try not to scale too far because otherwise we'll absolutely blow our power network. But it's the I'm going to call it mycelia because I can't remember what the hell it's called otherwise. Converts into biofuel at the most efficient rate. Okay. Do we do that in here? I think my concrete's just gone boom. Might be time to connect, now that we've got some slightly better fuel, it might be time to connect our concrete up as well. Leaves, wood, solid fuel. Oh wait, hang on, we have the, what is it? Where's it gone? That's a nut. 20 megajoules. Each one is 20 megajoules. Holy shit. Okay. 15 megajoules from leaves. 180 megajoules from biomass. Okay, I'm going to assume we can use it in a more efficient way at some point. But maybe that's in a bigger and better phase. Part assembly, jump pads, awesome shops. No, I've not built the BAM yet. That's probably next on our list, if I'm honest, for the research. I'm thinking we connect. We should connect up our concrete now, shouldn't we? Just so that the box fills and then it's done. What do we need for power lines? Rods, cables, wires. Let's make sure we built a bunch. Yeah, solid biofuel is this as far as we go now. 450 megajoules per unit. Do we use copper ingots for anything other than wire right now? We actually don't, do we? Right, let's get... Where was our limestone? Behind this rock, wasn't it? Yeah, directly behind the rock. So let's get another power pole here for now. Why didn't it just do that? Okay. Right, let's run. Run. I seem to remember these actually go a really long way. Well, we'll put one to here because we're going to build this in a minute at some point anyway. We got two patches that we absolutely need to connect up at some point. Can that just go straight to there? Oh, beautiful. Alright, that kind of makes this biomass burner obsolete now. Which is good because it's got no power. We will steal you because your resources will be handy over there when we build a proper little a mini biomass power station. But for now, this should have just been ticking away quite nicely. Bunch of concrete. This will probably never go to waste, and over time it'll fill up. Let's grab you. Can you put limits on these boxes yet? There's no limits on these. I guess you can put limits on them artificially by like doing this, right? Is this how people do fake limits? It's a crude way of doing it. It's a real crude way of doing it, but this way it means it'll only fill so much concrete up. Tano, are you good? That feels like somebody's fat fingering their keyboard. All the cats just walked across your keyboard. Right, you can fill up though. We got no qualms about you filling up. There's no problems with that. Yeah, see, we don't really need to scale up already because I'm already can't consume this fast enough. Not until we've industrialized it a touch.
Chillida says, why do cats like walking on keyboards?
That's a good question, actually, but they definitely do.
Ah, Chillida, a puzzling question indeed. Cats simply adore attention, and what better way to get it than by disrupting our work on keyboards? Remember,
true.
a satisfactory factory must have pause-off policies in place.
Pause off policy. Love that. Right, quick break for 2 minutes, boys and girls. Stretch my legs. I'll be back in 2. Okay. Did anything break while I was gone? Doesn't look like it. Oh, big dude is chilling in our base though. Right. Now I think the process is we need to start building some foundation out this way and start bringing some of these ingots of both kinds over here so that we can make some all these intermediate things that I keep having to craft by hand, which I'm going to need a bajillion of forever and a day. Rods, screws, reinforced plates, wires, cables, all of this sort of business. We're going to need this en masse. So there seems to be it seems to be smart to do something about that. That should probably be our first task for today. And actually doing a mini biofuel setup might not be a terrible idea either. Here, have some wood, have some leaves, and it's slowly just turn into solid biofuel. Do I ever need biomass for anything else? Is it safe to turn all biomass into biofuel? I assume it probably is, isn't it? Alright. Let's take these foundations, glue them onto wherever this is. Why is it left control for snapping? Why is it in a funny orientation? No, snap onto this like it should do. Missing plates. Yeah, so we want over this way, probably, I don't think it really matters, do we? We need to put more foundation down, which means we need more plates. We've automated concrete already. We didn't automate plates. Is automating plates from ingots probably the smart move? 3 ingots go into 2 plates. So there is an element of compression there as well. Do I ever need iron ingots anywhere else? Or do they only go into iron plates? Is there a... Is there like a... I don't know what I'm trying to look for here. Like a guide on what materials are used anywhere other than externally on separate websites. Is there anything in-game? Press O. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Iron ingots. Iron ingots goes into iron ore into iron ingots. Used in the production. Oh, okay. Iron ingots go into making iron rods as well. So I don't safely want to turn all of my ingots into plates because some of them do go into rods. That was kind of what I was getting at. But it does mean we want to produce... Okay, right, I see. Okay, that's where I was... That's what I was getting at. I've seen people have decoy laptops and keyboards for their cats. Really? Oh, that's quite funny. Here, Puddy Puddy, you sleep on this one. I think it's probably the same with like most animals though, isn't it? It's either warm or it smells interesting or something. There'll be some reason at least. My cat killed my PoE 2 hardcore character last night. Wait, really? Oh, that's tragic, but that's really funny. my English sense of humour thinks that's absolutely genius. Commiserations, obviously, but that's hysterical. Wish I'd been streaming it. No, I told you to stream PoE. I told you to stream PoE. Needs to be done. Right. Whoa, why has my mouse sensitivity gone crazy? I didn't change my mouse sensitivity. What's going on? I've also lost my FPS indicator. Something's going weird. Why has my PC gone spam? I must have accidentally pressed the button on my mouse. Okay. Right, so I think we want a bit of a biomass burnering factory something. Or should we start bringing in... Or should we start bringing in some of this iron and copper and start just producing all these intermediates and putting them all in boxes? It's a little production facility area. I'm feeling that that's probably a smart move. So then we can not have to worry so much about mass producing all of these intermediates by hand. If for now... For now we run stuff up that way. Wait, what? What are we missing? Oh, iron plates. Oh god, we're gonna be missing everything all the time now, aren't we? Yeah, this is why you automate everything. This is why you automate everything. Back when I was raiding in WoW, people used to blame their kitties for wiping the raid. Not the fact that they were stood in the fire for 20 seconds, or that they pulled a bonus pack, or, yeah. Poor kiddies. Just scapegoats. Right, we'll bring our iron out this way. We'll bring some iron bars out this way. No, we won't, because we're still missing more stuff. Wait, hang on, what's this? We can't consume half of what we're producing already. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Dude, I had a feeling it would age well. I mean, it was inevitably going to happen. It was inevitably going to happen. You were right, though. Aged like fine milk. Also kind of need to remember that this isn't actually our main final setup. This is just where it's all stored right now, and I've suddenly realised that I can't easily move this storage area, so this is just where these are going to get stored forever now. I'm going to have to neatly belt them into these in some way, shape or form. It's over half full already. Holy, okay. Right, let's bring those up here. We can then start splitting it down here and have some buildings producing the material, all the intermediates that we need. We're gonna need some constructors for most of this. Crafts one part into another part. How many actually? How many of this stuff ends up needing two parts? One into one, one into one, one into one. Okay, reinforced iron plate we can't do just yet. We need not assemblers but constructors for those, don't we? And this is also going to take two intermediates, so we need to figure out reinforced iron plates after we've already made iron plates and screws. We'll make a separate little build for these. But iron plates, iron rods, screws, I think wire, cables. Those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items can all be made pretty much next door to each other. And then just put in containers so that we can come along and pick them up whenever we need them. Yeah. That's how we do. That's how we do. Let's get some constructors. What do we need for these? These are 2 reinforced iron plates apiece. We're going to need some more of those. We need at least 10 reinforced iron plates at the very least. We need more screws. Go, go, gadget, go. Where does the blue containers that the screws are in? Yeah, where's all that blue plastic come from? Good question. It must have come from somewhere. Especially since we don't do anything with plastic for like ages yet. What do these take? Screws. What did I say? I needed like 10 of these. So I need a handful more screws. It's 120 screws. We've got 120 screws. We need like 60 plates. Which means we need a lot more ingots. I'm only making ingots by hand right now because I just want to get rid of this iron ore that's in my hand. I'd rather that just be gone. And as soon as we've used all of this, then we'll just never go pick it up by hand again. We'll just go get it from the containers when we need it. Okay, I can't be bothered to craft all of that now, though. What are these things? Hatcher remains. Oh, those are the, oh, used for man research. Didn't we get them from bee nests? Swatting bees, I think we got those from, didn't we? We need a few more iron plates. And then we got our 10 reinforced iron plates for our 5 machines. Need some like resourcefulness procs or some multi-craft procs or something. I feel like we should be getting some bonus freebies out of this. I feel like I'm being skamazed. I'm running with like no profession tools. Right, there's our 10 of those. Let's just say, for the sake of maths, this runs down here. What are we missing now? Rods. Flipping hell, I can't catch a break. I can't craft anything without lurking at this bench. This is why you automate shit. Right, we're getting the rest of these ingots made. Crafting tables suck even in Satisfactory. Yeah, you're telling me. That they do. I want to just be able to come along and hoover up a stack of all of these whenever I need. Now what are we missing? Iron plates. Holy. This is why you don't handcraft shit all the time. Right, some way down this way, and then we'll split it off and we'll bang it in buildings. We can't. Oh, now you see. Do I want to be really clever and do this backwards? Do I want to do this backwards so that next to this thing I have all of the storage containers and it looks neat and tidy. Shit, I do, don't I? Oh, God. Oh, God have mercy. I want to do this backwards so it looks neat. Because otherwise I'm going to have to be running around the back end of everything to collect things all the time. That's grim, isn't it? Okay, that means materials have to go in the back. Right, storage containers. Where's storage containers? Storage container. Which one's the in, which one's the out? That's the out, that's the in, right. So one of you there. Missing iron plates. Flipping Lord have mercy. New save or the old when I followed you? I don't know when you followed me, but this is a new save as of today. This is a new save as of today. We're barely at the infancy of a factory. We've got the slightest sniff of automation, but that's it so far. This is my first playthrough at 1.0 though. If you've been followed a while and you've seen me play this before, that was probably about 18 months ago. If so, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. What was I here for? I don't know. Let's get rid of these ingots. Now, if I was being really clever, I'd have elevated the whole thing and put all the belts underground. Because that would look really neat and tidy, wouldn't it? But it's not. It's just going to be spaghetti junction of belts behind it. But we'll ignore that. We'll ignore that. What were we trying to make these things? We need at least 5 of these. So I need whatever goes into making 5 of those. More rods. These are for iron plates, iron rods, screws, wires and cables. 5 basic shit that I'm going to need to pick up all the time. Anything bigger and fancier, we can then pick it up later. Iron plates needs ingots. Beautiful. Right. One of you. These are just for my own personal needs. Surface is too uneven? What do you mean surface is too uneven? Do we need another row of this? Right, one of you there. Let's not jam them right next to each other because that's clearly only going to cause issues. We'll give probably a belt width because I know at some point I'm going to need the space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing iron plates. Always missing damn iron plates. Right, go. How am I missing iron plates when I literally picked up enough to build all of them? And one more for good luck. Right, so these are going to be my 5 mini little early game intermediates. So we need to build shit behind it, pump it into here. We can run along and we can pick up whatever the fuck we need whenever we need it. Beautiful. Stop all this handcrafting malarkey. Right, so we need the constructors behind them to make the things. Eventually we can do smart things like put signs and stuff on this. For now, we'll just have to remember what the hell they are. Right. Who would have guessed it? We're missing iron plates. I need my iron plate production, like, ASAP. This one's going to be iron plate production. A quarter of your in-game time is always manual building. Yeah, I know. I'm trying my best to get away from that ASAP by automating everything at the beginning. But yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. What is it for the constructor? Reinforced, okay, well you are going to go behind here somewhere. Give a bit of breathing room for any potential in the middles. You're making a supply cache of every item? Yeah, trying to get there. Trying to get there. You are going to make iron plates. You make 20 iron plates a minute. Obviously, production quantities of this is going to be tragically low. We're not going to use this for, like... None of these are going to feed... None of these are going to feed into other buildings. This is just purely for me to run along and pick up shit when I need it. And we'll build dedicated little areas for certain things we use in large quantities. But so actually, the iron is going to need to run a little bit further. Our power died. Our whole power died. We spent too long farting about and everything died. Let's put some of you in here. Wait, hang on. How has our power died? How has the power died? Did we start consuming too much? We didn't plug anything else in. Consumption, production, max consumption, capacity of 40. We shouldn't have killed it. We shouldn't have killed it. Not yet. Not yet, anyway. We didn't connect anything else in. Does things have passive power draw just by existing, maybe? Or is it just that one ran out of... Oh, yeah, if one ran out of... Oh, it's 40 combined, isn't it? So they both need fuel or they die. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. For now, we just wang it straight in. There's a probability that we'll do something smarter than just banging it straight in eventually, but for now it works. Right, so you need iron ingots. We're gonna need splitters. Splitters. Mergers, splitters. Can that go on a bar? How do I put you on a bar? In and out. Shake it all about. How do I put you on my hotbar? This is one of those things that shouldn't be so difficult, but how do I make that a keybind? I don't know. We'll worry about that another day. Are you shitting me? We get that close. Open the menu, hover over the item, press the key. Oh, it really is that easy. Okay. I was just thinking a click and drag situation. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Shit's easy when you know how. Oh god, this straight path on belts is like literally music to my ears. It's wonderful. Because I remember the process you had to go through to make all your belts straight back in the day. Woo! That was not fun. Please tell me there's straight mode with pipes as well. I need straight mode with pipes. I need that in my life. Right, let's see if I've done this right, because we're going to have more buildings next to this in a minute, but let's see if this is right. Do you split? You split. Lovely. You split. This is never meant to be fast. This is never meant to be optimal. It's just meant to work. Obviously, I haven't connected power to anything yet. I'm aware of that. But you will just now run and you will do stuff. You will run and you'll do stuff and you put it in a box. That is what we want. That is exactly what we want. Right, this is now, for all intensive purposes, going to be a full old box of plates. Takes 30 iron per minute in, produces 20 plates per minute. So, until I plug more in, you can have all of the iron. Who cares? Do some stuff. You're important to me. Right. What? Missing cables. Missing cables. Can't be missing cables now. You go there. Beautiful. Already we're making use of it. Wait, what? Why is that not? Wait, what? Oh, is it the wrong way around? Whoops. What's the next thing on the row? Rods? God's flipping him up. Is that it? We cooking? Jetpack when? Right, plates, rods. Yes. Plates, rods. What was next on the list? Screws? I think it was screws, wasn't it? Plates, rods, screws will go in here. We actually need to... Okay, yeah, now we need to squeeze 2 in here, don't we? It was going to be neat and tidy on one end. Neat and tidy this end. Behind it was going to be an absolute shit show. Hover pack is the best unlock ever. Becomes a permanent RTS. Yeah, not the jetpack, but the hover pack. Soon as you can hover. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if I want to... Damn, I ran out of grass. It's going to be far too much like hard work doing that in all of the storages, isn't it? But I don't want entire storages at this early in the game of everything yet. But there's no way to filter these, so you have to cheat. This will cause me problems if I ever try and hook anything up to these containers, other than just having them as storage containers, but... Okay, I'm out of wood even. I'm in the middle of the desert. These resources are scarce. Nom 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 nom. 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 Resources are unlimited, no real reason to limit chests. Resources are unlimited. At this point in the game, though, power is not. I can always come along and take these back out later. See, once again, power is not. Power is not unlimited. And until I could just zerg to coal, but... we should put the same amount in each of them, shouldn't we? Was it screws we wanted to do next? Screws. Screws take rods first. Clearly, it's not a 1-to-1 though, is it? 4 screws are produced from 1 rod. What's the crafting time of these? Screws. 40 screws takes 10 rods. What am I missing? Missing cables. Missing the cables. Like, where are you going to find a forest in the desert so that you can make that forest a part of the desert? Yeah. Circular issues. Mass produce a few more of these for a minute. What did we say this was doing? Screws. So we need another one feeding into it that's doing rods. You do rods. That means our feed of iron needs to kind of start looping. It was always going to end up being loopy and messy, wasn't it? We knew that was going to be the case. Input from this way. Oh, missing one piece of plate. I should just be able to come up and just pick up a stack of these things now when I need them. There we go. Not to ratio. Ratios matter very little for this. This is just produce a few basic bits and bobs. So this will now produce screws for me. Takes 10 rods a minute to work. It only produces 15 rods a minute, but it'll probably be handicapped by the amount of iron ingots it gets anyway, because it's right at the end of the run. These two will steal everything that comes along in here first anyway, at least for now. We didn't give any of it power, did we? We did tell it what it's doing, we just didn't give it power. Is she cooking? She on? I hate the fact that I've not left a single pixel of gap between any of this, but and it's killed the power. Of course it has. We knew that was happening. Knew that was happening. This is just a little something that's going to make me some stuff. That's the only reason, so I can run along here and grab stuff. That's all I want it to do. None of this is going to go into the production of making anything bigger, anything fancier. This is just, you know, the start. we will endeavour to fit. Why has it got 21 fuel in there and 23 fuel in there, but it died? Have we already overbuilt what our little, what these can produce? Are we already... Okay. Oh yeah, max consumption is now 43 megawatts already. Jesus. Okay. Our next point of call then is a little biomass area, eh? Wasn't planning on doing that just yet, but I think needs must. Needs must. Power, biomass burners. What are we missing? Coil wires. We want a few things that are going to take leaves and wood and biomass and smush it all down into the proper fuel before putting it into a biomass burner. You've been playing for 4 hours. You know what? I think this is clever. Like, to remind you that you've been playing for 4 hours. These obviously don't have inputs, but we're going to have our biomass burners just like chilling here, I reckon. We're getting a little bit close to our early iron production. We'll have to do our smelt. We can squeeze like... What did I say each one of these produces? Are these 60? Are they all 60? Is there a way to tell without putting a miner on it? Normal. Normal. And I'm going to assume that the one underneath here, 60 per minute, I'm going to assume is normal. So 2, 4, 6 smelters producing all of that stuff from these. We can squeeze that in. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get some biomass burners on the go down here, producing some fuel, some power, mini power. These produce 30 megawatts a pot. Oh, so the actual biomass burners are more efficient than oh, missing iron rods. Flipping Nora. I love that the biomass burners self-regulate depending on demand, so I throw down 12 at the start and it usually lasts till coal. Oh, okay. Oh, that's handy. Just spam a bunch of them down. That's clever. I don't think I'm quite in the position to spam 12 down. I can barely scrape together the materials to do 1 at the moment, it feels, but... which way is the arse end of it? That's the arse end of it. We'll stick them here for now. Do they neatly fit on a foundation? Oh, they do. They neatly fit on a foundation. Genius. We can pump some fuel into them. We'll need to make some fuel somewhere. Just behind it, I reckon, we can probably make a bunch of biomass materials, and I can run along, put my put leaves, wood into something, and then it just happens. That's the plan. These are going to need power, aren't they? Oh, you're already capped out. You're capped out because you could... I can probably get rid of using these two then, can't I? If we put these down. So let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. We don't want to be relying on our hub for power. It doesn't seem to work very efficiently anyway. Yoink. Yoink. you guys up and running for a minute. Get you at least on while we do other stuff. If we've got 2, I don't think 12 is going to quite... I don't think I'm quite up for 12. At least 6 though. Let's put 4 more down. We need 100 wire. We haven't automated wire yet. We didn't get that far. It would be quicker to just go get some copper ingots, but I want this copper ore out of my inventory. Get it going. Okay. We're going to need more copper ingots anyway, aren't we? Need more copper anyway. We should probably bring our copper over to our main base as well. At this point in the game, it feels like it's miles away. It's probably not, but that's how it feels. Oh! It's nearly full. Okay. Right, let's get that wire made. Let's get those bio burners down. Well, that should be enough to build out the rest of them. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go with 6. Oh, I can't even make a power pole because I ran out of wire again. If in doubt, automate everything. We got iron plate, we got iron rods, we got screws automated so far. We need to get wire and cable next using the copper. And then we can figure out reinforced iron plate, which uses both screws and plates. We will make all of those separately somewhere else. Oh, that's got 4 connections on it already. Why is that got... What's going on here? Oh. Oh, that's got 4 on it in all. God, it's really difficult when these only have 4 connections at the beginning. Take you off. Connect you to there. You to there. 1, 2. What the hell? What's going on here? Where are you going? 1 all the way over there. 1 to the machine. 1 over there. 1. Oh god. Okay, that is actually capped out already. Flipping out. Too many power connections. All I want is a connector from here. Oh, missing cables. Story of my life. I'm missing tiny, tiny little intermediate components all the time. That's why I'm desperate to get these automated properly. So I can just have a stack of them and we're done. Never a problem. Right, if that goes there, then we can get rid of that power line completely. That means this has got a spare spot, which means it can now actually do that. Each power pole can then only connect to 2 because it's got to come from and pass on. So we need another one down here somewhere. You go to you, you go to you, and you go to you. Right, there we go. That's all 6 with power. That's not all 6 with fuel though, because I haven't figured out how to get fuel into them all efficiently yet. We should probably then make the fuel that comes in here. Bit of a manifold going on down there, we think. Input this end, output that way. Oh, lookout towers are a thing. God, I forgot these were a thing. Ah, this is going to make my life much easier. I forgot these were a thing. Until you can fly. Eye in the sky. Oh my God, we've just literally made our game so much easier. One there, one there. One there. One there. One there. And we'll put one there in case I do end up doubling these up. Oh, I could put the other 6 the other side of this, couldn't I? And then it actually looks neat and tidy as well. Fucking hell, that's genius. Missing iron plates. Oh, shit, fall damage. I forgot that's a thing. Oh, these are also cool for a nice little vantage of what we've done so far. Starting to get our little mini mall up and running. We've got a little bit of tiddly little mining on the go right now, but I haven't scaled it yet. We've got 2 more iron nodes right next door. We can see our copper node. We've got a second copper node over there. Hook all of this in. We're going to be Gucci. This is. I'm happy with this as a start today. You go in there, you go in there, you go there, you go there, you go there. No. You go there. Oh, I tell you what, since I've last played this, they've definitely made this process way more streamlined. Oh yeah, shit, fall damage. It's way more comfortable to use now. Building belts and pipes and shit used to be an absolute nightmare. Power died again. No surprises. I need to fuel this with some in soon and some in fast. We might need to go harvest a tree or something. No? Oh, we've got no biofuel for the chainsaw even. I can't catch a break. All these little things that you don't think about, that you forget. Right, let's make some solid biofuel quickly. Some for us, some for the factory. I can't imagine our chainsaw uses much at all. Solar panels would definitely make things easier for sure, especially starting in a desert. But at the same time, I think the fact that, you know, early game, power is your problem. Most people, the first time they play this, are not building at such a scale or fast enough that it's much of a problem. Only when you play the game second, third, fourth time do these little niggly things like not having enough power to run everything become a bit of an issue. It's 1 fuel per chop? That sounds like a lot, you know. Let's put 20 in there. 20 in there. And we'll put 20 in there. That should be... Let's check the little paragraph. Max capacity 90 watts. That's actually a bit of a lie because half the other biome burners aren't online yet. No, that's 30 each. 30 up and running. 30, 60, 90. We're consuming 43 right now. We should be good. We should be good. All of that should be fine. It is going to chunk through that, like, fast, though. Can we go harvest one of these big old trees? How much do these give? $16 wood, 34 leaves. Oh, it is nearly 1 fuel per chop. Holy, yeah, this chainsaw means business. Right, what we want to do is not be making this by hand. We want to be fueling these automatically. Also, manifold's not the best for feeding the burners. Is one of the only things I bothered to actually load balance at this point. Yeah, you're right actually, because if one runs out, you're gonna have you're only as good as your weakest link, aren't you? You're probably right. More than probably. But if you're producing considerably more fuel than you... I don't know. Well, I'll figure that out in a minute. For now, at least, we have 4 minutes of fuel. Wow, that's not great, is it? Or is that's max consumption? It's probably not actually consuming it that fast. But, okay, that gives us a little bit of time to finish off what we were doing over here. We should have plates, rods. We absolutely need to limit this, otherwise it's going to just sit chunking and consuming everything. I know you end up needing screws in like astronomical quantities, but this is also why alternative recipes become a thing. This is just some for me to run along and go, you know what, I would like some of those, thank you very much. And this is also my OCD kicking in. Right, we'll have a row of screws. Okay, so they can actually just do their thing now. These were the ones that needed... These are our wires, which needs our copper to come over here somehow. How and where do we run our copper belt so it doesn't get too messy? There's part of me that wants to bring my copper in over here where the iron comes in, really. That feels neat and tidy. Run it round the back, maybe? Run it round the back. Yeah, run it round the back. One copper down that way. Who put this flipping great big rock here? That's going to get right in my way, isn't it? That's going to get right in the way. Who put a stupid great big rock there? None of this stuff really needs to go on foundations, but I'm a bit of a glutton for OCD punishment. Bring the copper in over this way. I love the animation when shit builds though in this game. It's really satisfying. Lives up to the name. Oh my god, I actually managed to build those the same level. I'm as shocked as you guys are. I know concrete jungles are not pretty, but... Stream of luck, it does feel that way. Oh wait, hang on, what are we out of? We're out of iron plates. Please hold, we have more iron plates. What use is a desert if you don't tarmac it anyway? Let's be real. Right, now we might have to do a little bit of wiggles. Now we're going to have to do the one bit that's going to make me feel ill, but it's kind of my own fault for choosing to put it here. Overlapping clipping may occur. Well, we can't have that, can we? We can't have that. We can have that. We can clip through a wall. I'm less I have less of a problem clipping through a wall. As annoying as that is, considering this is going to be my main iron belt for like most of the game. Oh god. Well, we did try. Let it be known, we did try. Let it be known, I at least tried. I didn't try very hard, but we tried. If I was actually... Could we thread the needle through here and then cut back? Oh, it's horrible, but we have to do it. Spaghetti! I mean, it's less gross than it going through a wall, isn't it? Right. It's less gross than it going through a wall. Is it, though? Is it, though? It is less gross than it going through a wall. I'm also out of concrete. I need to go get some more concrete. Okay. I want to get these first, like, handful of components automated. And then that feels like a comfortable position to, like, take a break. Another stack of concrete. My dog's also telling me it's time to take a break. Okay. Is it beautiful? I'm not sure. Does it work? Absolutely. We're going to run the copper up this way. Now, obviously, we'll probably do a bunch of building-y stuff out there anyway for the space elevator. I haven't actually left a spot for the space elevator, but I guess we'll figure that out. Maybe let's have a little bit of a look from up here. Nothing like a bit of spaghetti to begin with. But, you know, if it works, it's not broken. Run the copper up there. We've got cables and wire to go. Then I'll be confident that we've got at least everything that we've unlocked so far semi-automated. Power's gone out again. We need to fix power because, believe it or not, we're already consuming way too much power. I need to run around and do some biofuel farming. I need to set up a little biofuel production area. Probably squeeze that in here. Only so that I can run along, put all of my leaves, all of my wood in there, and it just happens. I don't want to spend too much time doing that, though. I'd much rather just get my ass into gear and get to coal. Can we... Does that reach? No. Aim location invalid. It doesn't reach. Going over here and then over there is totally dumb. We're probably going to have to mine up these areas. And then our little 6 smelter bay is going to have to do a little smelter area for iron over here. For these 3. Because these are normal nodes, which are 60 per minute. So 3 miners, 6 smelters, and then we'll feed it through here, and it can feed on in. By that point, the speed of our belt's going to be a problem, but then we can start looking to upgrade our belt, and it'll all start coming together. Boys and girls, I think, to be honest, I'm going to leave it there for now. I think that was a cracking little start for today. It's sort of neat-ish still, maybe. We got concrete being automated so we can put foundations down at will. We've got both the iron and the copper semi-automated. And hopefully it'll continue to look relatively neat and tidy and not gross. Maybe we'll take into account some verticality over here. We'll run these in, and we can run a feed upstairs to a 2nd floor, 3rd floor, whatever. Maybe actually build a proper factory. It's going to be fun. We're going to be doing this over the next few days. It's really quiet in World of Warcraft right now, and so there's no reason to deliberately keep myself busy in a game when there's plenty of other games to go out and have fun with. So thanks all for joining. Come say hi on the Discord if you're not already there. I'll be playing a little bit more of this. I'm going to probably try and keep most of it on stream, but of course I might do some bits and bobs off stream just to keep it, like, you know, I'll do some neat and tidy TLC kind of work off stream, I reckon. If I don't see you this evening, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. I'll catch you all next time. Peace.